Alrighty, friendos. How we doing? How's it going? Good morning to all of your beautiful faces. Howdy, happy yesterday. How we doing? 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 T-Card, hello. Milo, hello. Liv, hello. Treble, hello. Congratulations on all your P, by the way. The P processing. Good work. Proud of you. Trey, hello. MW, hello. Bacon, hello. Haley, hello. Little Baja Blast Zero ASMR. Ace, hello. Abra, hello. How we doing today? How we doing? How we doing? Zencia? Hello, hello. Thank you. So good to be recognized. You deserve a plaque, Trouble. Excellent P processor. Yep. Pass it, hello. Satan, hello. Miss Mia, hello. Mox, hello. Coolman, hello. Genderflu Monarch, hello. Nikki Poo, hello. Cringe Gringo, hello. You just showered and feeling good. Ooh, dude, post shower is just. I'm usually a fan of like showering at night. I feel like it just helps me sleep better. Usually if I shower in the morning, it kind of makes me like sleepy. So, Leon. Thanks. Good morning. How are you today? Much love. Good. I'm good. I did quite a bit of adulting this morning. I opened up a new bank account because I wasn't happy with my previous bank. So I was very nervous about the process, but it was like super straightforward. It was very nice. Cobra, hello, hello. Did a couple other things, did a little cleaning. And now I'm here. Innosaurus Rex, hello. Broski, hello. We watched my day off, so I will shower at night. Yeah. And also too, like, so I don't wash my hair like every day, because when you have long hair, it's like healthier. So, like the natural oils kind of like hydrate and stuff. But on days that I do wash my hair, I always like to do it at night, so it's time to air dry and stuff too. So you're Spanish. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Tegan, hello. Guess you didn't bank on how easy it would be? Okay. You can see yourself out, Trey. You can see yourself out. Yeah, today is Brandon's birthday. If you don't know who Brandon is, that is my fiance. Also, YouTube, I'm so sorry. I thought I got shadow put on my OBS, but it's not there. Invaria, hello. Ethan, hello.
I literally did the things and then I didn't do what I was supposed to do.
Let's call you Monarch if that's easy. Okay. Monarch. I can do that. Normally I end up abbreviating your all's names. I don't know why I didn't with you. It kind of rolls off the, honestly, your name just kind of rolls off the tongue, which is easy to say. Wash my hair Sunday, I want to cry. My hair washing like hasn't been as miserable as it used to be. I don't know. It like hasn't been that bad. Usually showering at night. I just haven't showered in a few days and needed to do it this morning. Gotcha. That's fair. That's fair. You shower 3 times a day? Who are you? So MW, did you want me to call you Red? I know you like sometimes sign your bits as Red. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. Yeah, he's currently, the birthday boy is currently schnoozing. I think we're going out to dinner later with like his mom, his grandma, I guess his step grandpa. I don't know if anyone else is going. We're going to like a hibachi place, so it's gonna be nice. Ranji, hello. Hair's long and I shed like a dog. I do too, but I don't know. Like I washed my hair 2 nights ago, not last night, the night before. Wasn't too bad. Normally I hate it, but Bob, hello. Should they get rid of the Raji's base through the heartbeat? Thank you, everyone. I'll let him know. If he wakes up and comes in here, y'all can say happy birthday again. It's LNV. Arya. Okay, can I call you Arya? Sorry about that. Does play Phasmophobia. You want me to play Phasmophobia with me? I'm playing solo today, my friend. Thank you, though. Happier life. Now you can focus on Minecraft. Good work. You got this. Do the break the blocks and Avoid the creepers, I think. It's Minecraft stuff. Today's hair wash. Stay for you. Stay strong. Stay strong, Ranchi. What's up, Swan? Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
I'm just happy to have work and internet, man. It was just so weird, like, when we first got here, and it was like we'd have it for 30 minutes and then it would be out. Just, like, constantly having working internet is just a weird feeling. Like, just be able to watch whatever shows we want to watch. It's nice. Weird luxury. Weird luxury. No, I think I'll be streaming the full 6 hours. I asked Brandon, and he said that we're just gonna go to dinner later, so. Bridge door in Grafton does exist even with no hiding. That's busted. And it seems like it works too, Darth. So. Coffee, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. It's going good. It's going good. Any tips on Phasmo? Practice getting hunted. Practice knowing when the ghost is hunting. What to do if they do hunt. How to escape. You don't even have to know how to loop. Just know how to survive. Everything gets easier. Sal, hello. This is Perfecto. Okay. Got you. Much love to India. I miss the streams too. I miss them too. I like scroll back up in chat to make sure I'm not missing anything. Bacon, the 225 million stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. I was to your stream last night. My brother told me I was sleeping like a baby while my phone in my hand and I was shivering. That's awesome. That's awesome. Gonna block off LOS entirely from all directions. When we dive it past him too. That's crazy. I feel like I probably would just still use mattress hiding in the like storage room. I always feel safe there. But Edic Madam, hello. I moved. Cause see, I moved. So hopefully we'll decorate it eventually. I don't know what to I kinda want to put like lights behind me. I'm not really good at decorating. My first thought is like posters. All I have is the Dodo poster though. Last night though, exciting news. I finally went to the gym. I got a gym membership here. And it was amazing. I haven't actually like, been to the gym and like got to like do squats in like so long. And it was a very busy gym, so I was worried the squat racks were gonna be full. But one opened up, so I did like 5-minute warm up on the treadmill. And like a squat rack opened up right as I finished. It was like, granted, I couldn't. I was really weak. I did quads. I worked on quads. I did squats, leg extensions, and leg press. Honestly, after the leg press, my legs were cooked. Like back in the day, when I was like strong and stuff, I usually like end with like some walking lunges. But I honestly like I did 5 minutes after on the treadmill to like cool down. My legs were like shaking. My legs are already sore. Tomorrow I fear I'm not gonna be able to walk. That's just how it works. Like if they're sore today, I'm not gonna be able to walk tomorrow. It was so nice. It was just like such a good feeling to be back in the gym. I was like a little nervous because I haven't been to the gym in so long. Just for the fact that I was like, do I still know how to do it? You know? Wait till I finish my art for Marine Cricket. Oh my god, I would love to see that. So yeah, if a month or so from now, if the gym's going well, maybe we'll get some Finspo back. Start uploading to Instagram again. We'll see. But yeah, I don't know if I'll get to go to the gym tonight. Next workout though will be shoulders and back. I'm excited for it. It's my second favorite workout. I mean, I like doing glutes and hamstrings, but yeah, love the feeling of sore. Same. Makes me feel like I actually did something. Reggie, hello. Hello. Yeah, pretty exciting stuff. Exciting times. Need gym motivation? I'll work on it. I gotta get strong first. I love doing my leg workouts. Oh, at the gym too, they have a machine for hip thrusts. Because normally I just use like a barbell. They don't really have any like free barbells. It's all the machine that's like guided. So that's gonna be nice. Not have to like struggle with getting plates on the bar and trying to smush myself under the bar to do like hip thrusts. I've never used the hip thrust machine before. So it kind of looks like a torture device. I watched somebody else do it because I was like, I have no idea how to use this thing. Hopefully it'll make sense. Getting plates on the bar should count as a set for real. For real. Oh. Liv? You want to look like a Dorito? Oh, that for you. Really learn how to run away from the ghost? Yeah, just practice it. Practice it, practice it. Yeah, the more you work out, so I was looking at Nikki's comment. You said I envy people that are like good at working out. You just gotta practice. Anyone can be good at working out. Just working out, you're good at it by default, so. Amanda, hello. Hello, hello. I still need to kind of wake up. Dude, my body like naturally woke up at like 7 a.m. this morning. I was like, why? Just sleep until 8. Sleep until 8. You don't gotta do this wake up at 7 nonsense. I did end up sleeping until 8, but then I feel like I'm more tired. And it's like, bro, just sleep until 8. Exactly, Monarch. As long as you were working out, you're doing great. You don't even have to go to the gym, you know? You can just go for a walk, you know? Any movement just is good. Is good. But yeah, I'm excited. It's like the first couple of days of moving here, I felt so lost because like I wanted my routine. Very routine person. I wasn't able to stream. I was kind of able to like record videos and stuff. Wasn't really able to work out. I'm kind of getting my routine. Kind of get my routine down. It's nice. Amanda, hello. I've been up since I woke up yesterday. Oh my god. Yay for third shift work schedules. Stay strong, Amanda. You got this. You go for a walk every day to let your body get used to it? Nice. Walking is so good. It's so good for you. You don't even have to like go hard at it too. You know? Go back to the gym. It's been helpful. My parents clean the house. Fully been caught up with that. That's fair. Gym's always there. Working out, fitness is always there. You know? You gotta take a break. I mean, I took like a year off from the gym. Not really because I wanted to, but I had to. Didn't really have access to one, so. Can't live the same in life, but I've learned how to break line of sight. Yeah, I mean, Tegan's a really good example of how you can play Phasmo and not have to loop the ghost. We've been talking about this recently about how we're like, oh, how to get good at looping. I'm like, well, you do this, but you don't necessarily have to be good at looping. Like, you just get to the point in Phasmo where you can get brief visuals and learn what you need to know, you know? As long as you're good at getting away and hiding, you'll be fine. What's weekly challenge? I think it's Bleasdale. You're fast, Ghost is slow. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I think Ghost is like slow, you're fast. Where am I? Highest difficulties you came in loop, right? Yeah, I mean, you don't. It can be fun to loop the ghosts, but it definitely you outgrow that skill eventually. Bit of long hallway peaks. Yep, those are good. Yeah, just do what you gotta do to get the visual you need. You know, you're good to go. What's the brand, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, you're talking about Live, I think. Okay. Neko, the 65 million stream shake. Let's go. Getting close to funny number. Is the funny number 67 or 69? Hopefully it's the second. Ghost is 50% speed, players 125. Nice. 6-7 is not funny. I agree, but you never know. You never know. Two more days, Ranchi. Let's go. We gotta do our fast modal. So Stream Deck needs to wake up. Hi, Reggie. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Do-do-do-do. Stream Deck, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Stream Deck, why are you not working? There we go. Okay. Oh, I have to sneeze. I feel a sneeze brewing. It feels like 20 minutes into yesterday's stream. My phone was so hot by the time I woke up. I saw the stream still playing. That's awesome. I hope I was a part of your dreams somehow. Loop Dio's Ancient Days and so on too. So outside of that, I put my brown pants on and hope for the feds. That's fair, that's fair. Thank you for the blushes. There might be some more season in here. Trey goes, I decide I'm gonna cook dinner now. Okay, live your life. Hey, live your life as you want to. Live your life because you can. Okay, we have dots and UV. See, I don't know what has dots and UV. Anytime I see dots and it's like a higher hunting threshold, I'll go Raiju, but Raiju doesn't have UV. The Silicos doesn't have EMF 5. I can't remember what Galu has. I'm just gonna put Galu. Galu has... Okay, Spirit Box. It's higher than 60. Wait, does Bombo have that? Okay. Oh. Or... That's a good guess. Yeah, I forgot that, on this they have Banshee as a higher hunting threshold than I expect. I see some of the new ghosts I really like. Galu or Bombo, I don't know what their evidence is. I don't. I'm a Prestige 4 now. I've had the game since it came out, but never had anyone to play with. Never had to play alone. That's fair. Now you're doing 13x games. Let's go. Let's go. You can confirm your fast mode if all sleep 2 videos are working as intended. Let's go. I'll make some more of those. I want to make some more of those. Those are easy for me to make too. Is it easy location? Well, it's a bathroom. But like, doesn't prison... I want to say prison. I'm trying to remember the floors for Maple and Camp Woodwind though. Or high school. I don't remember the floors of high school and stuff. I'm gonna try prison though. Prison was my first... my gut. Oh, okay, yeah. Yep. No, Emmy's like Nels. I wouldn't put it past it to be Nels. Prisoner first game. I kind of, if we're gonna go in prison first game, I kind of want to do 14x. I don't want to do Nightmare. We could just completely bypass Nightmare and just go 14x first game. I just like don't want to have to lug all the evidence stuff around, you know? I think 14x, or just like, yeah, I think 14x is the only way I like to play prison. Oh. Getting a phone call. If it's important, they can leave a voicemail. Hopefully it's not like, I did put in a work order to have my wash machine fixed. I wonder if it's about that. Okay, that's the right settings. Let me see. Let me actually check on that really quick. I'm going to do that before stream for gore. Was with cell block good luck trying to get evidence? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm just check on this really quick. Oh, it's so bright. Why is it so bright? Okay. They haven't said that they're coming by. Look at my washer. Okay. Do. It's for not a mimic on prison. We literally didn't get a piece of evidence. You don't give it to you after not a big deal. Yeah, I just like I can't be bothered to look for evidence on these maps. It's just not worth the time bringing the equipment in. You know, smaller maps, it's like, you know, it's fine. I don't think I've ever gotten UV in A or B block, like on a door or something. I think they could be on the prison cell doors. I'm gonna TikTok going. Gore for gore.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There's been no reports of violence.
You've had prison cell doors before? Nice. I don't know if I've ever really had time to look. Usually by the time I figure out they're over there, it's like they're hunting. Okay. I'm kind of scared of the 150 ghost speed. You get used to it, if that helps at all. You get used to it. The thing too about 14x is that you don't you don't really put yourself in a position to where you can be found. You're always like, you know, safely hiding or somewhere safe whenever the ghost can hunt. You kind of try to, you basically play around the ghost hunting, I guess, if that makes sense. Darth is like a green for me. A darker green. TikTok, hello, by the way. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day today. We're starting off on prison, 14 times difficulty. So, nothing like a good old prison warm-up game to start the day. Kylie, hello. Oh, Mox is getting on the Darth color change. Yep. Not a hoax. It's real. It's real. Is this the real Darth, or is it an imposter? May simply never know. What color is he today? Yeah. I just want to come get my... Oh, one can get your heart meat. Okay. Alright, Red. Appreciate the heart meat over here. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Red and Finley, thank you for the gifts, by the way. I appreciate it. Can you like me in the different types of APOC? Yes. So there's Leona APOC, which is what I often do. It's 14 times difficulty. All map streak, except you have to start on Sunny Meadows and end on Sunny Meadows. Maps in between are like up to you, and that have to be perfect games. Obviously, survive, get the ghost correct, etc. Then there's Nuke APOC. So Leona APOC was made by the wonderful Leona. She's a streamer. If y'all haven't checked her out, definitely go follow her. Nuke APOC, who was made by the wonderful Nuka Dave, another streamer. Definitely go check him out. It's a 15 times perfect game streak. You can pick the maps in whatever order you want to do, but typically people start with like Point Hope. That's probably the hardest 15x map. But yeah, it's a 15 times perfect streak on every map. Then you have Mega APOC, which is basically Nuke APOC, but you have to do it with only tier 1 equipment. And then I guess you also have Just APOC, which is Just Lee's challenge, where it's 100 perfect 15 times games on the map of your choice. I don't know if it has to be on Edgefield. That's just what Just Lee chose. Yeah, usually Point Hope to Camp Woodwind is people's first map choices. It's any map? Okay. How do you put in the sprint? Just press W when I move forward. I try to remember not to hit shift. I mean, with this difficulty, you don't get into situations where you would need sprint, you know? Try to put yourself in those situations. Why don't I just drop everything at the door? Because I have no sprint, so it's faster to like juggle it over. I'm slower. I'm slower. Level you, and do you have the prestige to be a pro at Phasmo for... Do I have the prestige to be at pro at Phasmo for a girl? Well, I don't know if I know what qualifies me to be a pro at Phasmo for a girl. So, do enlighten me. My level is prestige 50, level 200 something. So, I don't know if that answers your question. Oh, Lord. I haven't had enough coffee for these conversations today. I haven't mentioned Magapoc. Magapoc is basically like Leona Poc, but chat chooses everything. The maps, the ghost type, you load out with, etc. Like what map you do, and whatnot. So this for a short. The prison ones don't always do that well. I guess I could record it for a short and see if we end up doing it. Actually, I haven't a couple prison TikToks do well. Do you have merch? I don't know. I'll have to look into that. I'll have to look into merch. I'm going in. Wish me luck. That'd be a good one. The chaos of Megapod also play in a way that telegraphs a ghost to your audience. Yeah. It mildly stresses me out because I have to train my brain not to talk about like what the ghost is and isn't. And there's also like the added pressure of not messing up for you all, but at the end of the day, it's just chill. Just chill. Alright, I'm going inside. I'm going in. Wish me luck. Well, I didn't do my intro about what we have, what the ghost is and stuff. Do that over here. Okay. Meow. I have a Billy Brown, Video the Ghost, Firelight, and Photo of EMF. Boop. Okay. No, we wait. Oh, we're no longer waiting. Billy Brown. Ooh, upstairs. Okay. So, like, infirmary. I keep dropping paramedic because sometimes it lies about where they are or aren't. Pretty sure that's normal speed. I'd love the yokai test. If you're close enough. Probably close enough if he comes back. Are you coming back? Yes. Yeah, I don't think yokai. I think he turned around when he heard my radio. Okay. I'm gonna start moving up, I think. Cause we still have a risk of yokai, or not yokai, Phantom Wraith. But we'll build that bridge when we cross it, you know? As you do. Oh, who put that there? Moving on up. Moving on up. Okay, I was like right around hunt cooldown. No, because he didn't see me last night, he just like heard me. He shouldn't like come and check for me here. There's a chance we run into him though, because I don't know which way he's gonna path. Isn't it he comes downstairs and goes like the bathroom area? This might kind of be chilling to go this way. D-Money, hello. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, sure. I did my timer on. I'm timing the hunt right now to know, like, now he's hunting. He's gonna be hunting for another 10 seconds. I gotta watch out so I don't, like, walk into him or whatever. And then I'll have a 25-second hunt cooldown. And I got the crucifix. I did, okay. So theoretically, because he hasn't pathed this way yet, we shouldn't run into him until we get upstairs. He could change his pathing and go this way. We're just optimistic he doesn't. So upstairs we go. Cookie, hello. Probably keep like some smudges to the side in case things get awkward. Doing good, D-Money. How you doing? How you doing? So like I can stop that timer now because the hunt cooldown's over. He could be hunting right now, I'm not sure. I don't hear him anywhere nearby. You switched the evidence game and got it wrong. That's okay. That happens. Did you figure out what you could have done differently? Like get the ghost next time? As long as it's always a learning experience. If I had to guess, I think ghost room is like the office back there, but it could also be like the room by the balcony. It's a Goryo. Hey, that's an easy ghost to get wrong on zero evidence. You put Banshee? Interesting. Interesting. Why'd you go Banshee over Goryo? And the witch part just stuck in my... Oh, wait. I missed that comment. What are the sticks and what they do? Not the smudges. You talking about this thing? That's a sound sensor. Okay. Good luck with your deep cleaning, Satan. Good luck with deep cleaning. Okay, we're probably getting to the point where we might start running into him, so I need to be a little careful. Got a new bed today. Let's go. Very exciting. Oh man, I'm just like so sleepy all of a sudden. I need to wake up. Okay, he's pretty consistently just going through this door and downstairs. So we hope he continues that kindness. Be careful, like holding electronics though. He's up here, but Everett, good morning, good morning.
Meow.
How'd the move go, Cryptilla? It went good. It went good. We just had a little bit of a hiccup with the internet. It was really bad when we first moved in, but had some people come out and fix it, and it seems to be working really well now. So. Okay, so probably... I need to figure out where exactly he is over here. Oh, that might be bad. Just kidding. So let's he's hunting right now, so it's not gonna help me decide what room he's actually in. So I'll wait for another hunt and then try to listen where he's at. No crucifix and placing it, will it stop a hunt? Mm-hmm. Yeah, as long as a ghost tries to initiate a hunt within the range of the crucifix, regardless of you holding it, placing it, dropping it, the crucifix will get used instead. And assuming the crucifix has charges, right? Airspace, I'm doing good. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, so we're turning the light switch on and off to be able to time a hunt. I deduce where is that. Let's move in the ghost changes rooms or turns on a light because I can eliminate it. Yes, 100%. It's so nice. Nope. Treble, was that you? She says, oops. Good work. Wait, what? Okay, I think he's in that office over there. So the paramedic was lying to me. I said I'd drop and pick it back up. If he comes back up here, during this hunt, near the end, I'll try to smudge him. Closer. He usually stays downstairs for at least half the hunt, though. You can come back up here? I do not think so. Okay. We'll use hunt cooldown to go a little closer. Yeah, 14x. Derek. We usually let the Phasmodal, which is like the Wordle of Phasmo, decide what map we go to, because there's also like a room guesser on it. Like the GeoGuessr of Phasmo, I guess. And it chose Prison was the map today, and I was like, I don't like playing Nightmare on Prison. I like playing 14x on Prison, so... Normally I warm up with Nightmare, but... Happens when my thumbs are fat. It isn't a stream without a treble mod fumble. Welcome to Flick the Light, where you need to flick the light before the ghost hunts. I guess so. I guess that's how it works. I do need to hydrate, thank you. Let me get a hunt timed. Yep. So the reason I'm trying to smudge me to end the hunt is just like to one, guarantee my survival, because the hunt should hopefully end by the time the blind's over. To maximize our smudge time to move into the room. And then that's kind of it. Little Bear, hello! Returned from Iceland. How was your trip? How was your trip? Last week's been good. I moved, if you can't tell. Move went well. Here I am. Here I am. All right, come back up. You just like stay downstairs. Okay. Well, I'll get closer then. Did I leave a crucifix in the here? You're gonna knock my video camera off my tripod, aren't you? Ruin my day. I think I see you. Let's go check over here. Ooh. Okay. I guess we're just moving in then. Moving on in. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, now I gotta kind of watch out for Galu, though, I just realized. I've not done anything to affect him before that. Okay. I'm gonna use that other crucifix I have here, though. Interesting crucifix usage. Like, I'm guessing this area is his room. I mean, even this could be his room. Can this be a ghost room? I think so. What do I think the ghost is? No idea yet. I haven't really seen him. And before shade? Oh, is it connected to the room out here? Okay. Yeah, that's why I like using a tripod. I use a tripod in case I need to set up the camera at looking at like a door, so I can go outside and check for Yuri. At least on these settings, because sometimes I run out of crucifixes incense. I need to like get that kind of intel from somewhere else. He might have changed rooms, or maybe he is like a phantom or wraith. I think this is all room too. This room is massive. Oh, he's returning. Oh, that's not great. I try to smudge him. I don't really know where his room is now. Okay, so he might just be out here. No. Oh, there it is. Okay. Just say where my tripod go. Well, I tried. I tried to record that. That was definitely a behind the wall event. Yeah, he was like in the hospital section. I don't know how I want to play this. I guess we could just play it out of here. Probably the safest bet. I kind of want to be out in the open to do stuff, but... I don't have my incense on me. I might have the time to grab it. Okay. Alright, you. Oh, he's hunting. What? Huh. Can really see him. Interesting. I was initially gonna try to move into that. It sounded like he hunted from over there. I was initially gonna try to move over there because that's where it sounded like he hunted from, but he was like doing a bunch of stuff out here, so. It could also still be a wraith. I haven't really tested for wraith at all. No spirit though. I mean, if he hunted from over here, no shade. I just realized he's probably still hunting. I think we're okay. I'll probably have to get closer for events though. Where are my light switches? Okay. Did you just start hunting again? That felt kind of quick. I want to be here near the end of the hunt to see this motion sensor goes off. I guess we could play out of that room to get events, too. That's pretty close. Or we just move over here during the smudge, too. Yeah, he is in here. I'm going smudge again. I might regret using all these smudges right now, but I want to get in there. throwing. Oh, here goes my lighter. Okay. He's doing stuff in here. A little risky. He'd definitely hunt from like. Where even are you right now? Alright, I'm gonna have to come back over here. Yeah, it's a little sus that he used the crucifix over here. But his room's all the way over there. Again, I still have not tested Shade. So. Or, sorry, not Shade, Wraith. I don't know why I said Shade. This is between tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 tripod. Tier 3 tripod's supposed to make it so the ghost cannot knock the camera off at all. And I believe tier 2 and tier 3 can also rotate the camera. But tier 3 tripod's currently bugged and the camera can't get knocked off. It's like the ghost ability to like knock the camera off, basically. This is prison. We're currently on prison. Alexandria, hello. I love your content. I learned so much. Very grateful. Chips and shakes. Aw, I appreciate that, friendo. Thank you. Oh, he's going into infirmary now. He's thinking about going out there for ghost events. I really need to like cook on some more media, like nothing so far. I'm doing a video of him. Okay, you tried to shut a fully shut door. Very helpful. Thank you. Hmm.
Men go mad with what
think I already have that. Not whisper. Actually, I could have gotten that. I couldn't remember if it was whisper or talking I had. So why aren't you walking through my salt at all? You want to show yourself? Show yourself? Okay. It's like the vibe out over there. Zombie bait, hello. Okay. Dude, not a single event so far. Show yourself. Ah! Dude, I'm gonna crash out. I'm actually gonna crash out. I was anticipating that as my last sound. And I got absolutely scammed. Okay, well, we have like no photos. We still need a ghost video. Oh, I'm in a pickle here. Okay, he didn't detect me. Okay. Why no tripod? I was just trying to record stuff right there. I don't need the tripod yet. I might have to go play out infirmary to try and get some events. Or like he has a path over there yet. I think that's what I'm gonna try and move. Yeah, we could probably get like hunt audio for sure. Okay. So I don't know what he is, by the way. I haven't seen his shapeshifts. So I don't know. Okay. At least I know what he's not. Yeah, true. Okay. I think I just need ghost video for videos. I mean, I could use another video and then fill it up, but Alice, hello. Have I tried Spirit Box? I simply don't know what that is. I'm so sorry. This is prison. This is prison. Do you have a cursed item? Nah, I don't. Galu would speed would be different because he's like used crucifixes, walk through solid. His speed should be different somehow. You'd think. Wait. Am I seeing? He might have changed rooms. Was he singing? I didn't hear it. He might have been. But I didn't hear it. Yeah, this room in prison is upstairs, kind of near the back of the upstairs. This ghost model, I think it's old man, I think. Oh yeah, we can wait though to judge it for sure. Hey, perishing. I'm a pickle if he does a vent in here. I need him to vent a couple times. Haven't got a chance to look for bone yet. Hopefully you can get events in this room. I've never really played out this room before. So he's in the, like, corner office by the balcony. Cafeteria security, okay. Someone is setting fireworks off here. It's not even evening yet. Why are they setting off fireworks? Me twins. Speed's normal. He just like doesn't come back near the end of a hunt, personally. Probably our one area ability. I mean, the only door move I've seen from him, he tried to shut a fully shut door. Yes. Okay. Okay. Well, we know we can get it vented on in here. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Oh, okay. Another one. And another one. Oh, B-block top floor for events? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's probably too late now. Alright, I guess we just get stuff set up. I have no more smudges for actual tests, though. Hopefully I have enough time to like set up some motion sensors and stuff. He's going back to his room now. Let's actually put this in here. At least there's no showers over here. For him to, not be able to turn lights on. I was gonna put maybe a motion sensor, like, in the room here. I feel like a Goryo... could a Goryo set a waypoint for over here? Where did I put one to test for? Might be too far. I feel like he could set a waypoint for here. Goryo, maybe. I don't know if I should put one here. Maybe that door. Okay. I'm gonna try to survive here for a hunt. Okay, he's hunting. Other door, okay. I think I've just about done everything I can do here. I mean, I haven't really gotten a visual. He could be Obake. Actually, we could go to that one cheeky spot, by the chairs out in, like, the big hallway and look for Obake. Okay. So we can grab this. We can look for a bucket here. We should theoretically be safe, just sitting with a perm mic on, unless he changes rooms. Gales, hello. What was that noise? I don't think I'm hearing the start of that hunt. Definitely a ghost, alright. Play that one for free. Yeah, not in the bucket window. I could maybe look at him from, depending on where he passed when he goes downstairs, actually. Potentially from the, like, cell doors by the security room downstairs. I think I'm a little bit too far away to hear a light switch or something. But I'm still curious about that one crucifix usage we had here before he went over there. Like, that was weird. Unless he had, like, just evented and I didn't hear it. Okay, why do you keep asking me that question? On TikTok. Maybe room switch? Maybe. I feel like he has changed his room. When I first heard him hunting, it sounded like he was over there. TikTok is asking me, do Mylings wheeze? What? It's crazy to say spawn top, you block second cell from the wall. Bed turn inside, you can look behind the wheels. Ooh. That's crazy. TikTok, I'm trying to cook my food. Stop. It is what it is. Nah. I mean, I think I'm down to like... I want to say no Goryo. It felt like he wasn't in that room initially, but... Hopefully I properly tested on Rio. I've been so bad about that. Oh, Pulte is actually still an option. Technically. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, knocked on the window. I forgot about that. I was like, I don't think it's done any interactions that are like weird. Ooh, wait. Either I mistimed that hunt or that was like borderline demon. It was super close to a minute 15. Well, the only interactions Pultes can do are to throw things, turn on lights, and touch doors. Yeah. Yeah, you're thinking of a Raiju, Marcos. Oh, we've already crossed off Raiju. Yeah, right now we're trying to look for a Baki shapeshift, but mildly sus on demon. It's a normal hunt cooldown. They should really give players more of these small interaction rules in the handbook. Yeah, there's so many niche things to like identify ghosts that you don't really know unless you like sit in a game for like however long and test it. I don't think we're gonna see Obake here unless he comes back up perfectly. I have to go somewhere else probably to look at him. I'm gonna like go look for Bowen up around here. And we'll just keep trying to time hunts. Every time I've smudged him has been either... Oh, that was almost perfect. Oh. Almost perfect. I was outside of hunts. The first three were motion sensors. The last one was the event. And I honestly don't know if I was very accurately watching. The timers either. Oh, I should have been checking this. Yeah. Six, 5. Oh, the actual times. Timestamps, okay. I would love to remember those numbers, Deverick. That'd be super helpful. What's the difference between 1, 2, and 3 lighter? Well, tier 1 igniters matches and they run out. Oh! And then for tier 2 and tier 3, it's just how long it lasts for. Easy bone. I always feel silly checking every single stall. But I'm really glad I did that time. No, I think we're literally done. We just gotta figure out what the ghost is. Pretty sure, unless I missed something. Yeah. So let's go supposed time hunts for a bit. Where's 6 at the beginning? Okay. Oh, 5 to 7 seconds from the first blink. Okay. Try to remember that. Can I get to this door before minute 15? Yeah. Trying to think of a... Let me see where he passed. Because if he passed not towards places where like, I could like... We just sit and watch him. It was a spine, yeah. Like maybe even go towards B block and watch through those cells. Yeah, where he passed. Like if he just stays over there. It goes down. It goes that way. It goes towards A block, I think. I also need to be near a light switch, which is also kind of awkward. I don't think he'll path this far. I can watch him from down here. I have a light switch right over here. We'll find out the fun way, I guess. You're not going downstairs this time? There he goes. Welcome back, Swan. Welcome back. Back right around 48, please. He's just going to the cafeteria to get some snacks. I mean, any ghost can use the crucifix when you're not in the room, assuming your sanity's low enough. We were potentially still on demon because there was one hunt cooldown that seemed less than 25 seconds, but... Oh, let them know I said hi, Milo. Very nice. Oh, it's 12:12, make a wish. You're now officially the world's laziest ghost. You know how we never experienced that many infuriating teammates in a row? Barry, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Our first game of the day. The map we choose for our first game of the day depends on what the Phasmophobia room guesser is. And it was prison today. I usually prefer doing 14x on prison. So, we're on 14x. All we gotta do is figure out the ghost. We're trying to check for Obake right now. Also timing hunts to look for demon or hunt cooldowns. Did you just disappear again? He's just like not visible when I need to check for Obake blinks. You know, I was gonna say what could be a fun place to look for Obake would be the balcony above cafeteria, but that's also like his ghost room. I don't think that would work. How are we doing so far? Good. We just need to figure out what the ghost is now. It's like a 2% chance I saw a stanky leg, but might be copium. And there's for your classes. You start today at 4 p.m. Let's go. Ugh. Ugh. Wow, that was we saw him around 48. Nah, we saw him a little bit before 48 seconds. Boop boop doop boop boop doop boop boop doop doo 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 doo. Don't play well so cramps are holding you back. I'll stay strong. Hope they give you a break. You absolutely would just have stinky breath. Dude, he's very consistent with his pathing. He's very consistent with his pathing. I appreciate him for that. I'm sure there's a spot in cafeteria I could sit and just look at him. Oh, he's coming back out? I don't know if we can safely cross off a bucket. Cookie, welcome back, welcome back. You're back, what did you miss? Everything. Literally everything. I guess a bucket is still on the table. We're checking for right now. Can I help you with 8 levels? Yeah, you can boot up the game, load up a custom, and hop in there. Sure wish I could look at him, yeah. So I'm trying, Coder, I'm trying. This pathing is not ideal. Heard red is in purple app chat. How do you record sounds while holding the long distance mic? You cannot record with the pro mic. You can only record with the sound recorder. Pro mic's just to listen. Oh my god, okay, we went into security. That was a pretty good visual. I feel like we maybe should have seen something during that. I didn't see anything. Oh, why did I stop that timer? I'm a goober. That was probably our 20-second hunt cooldown. Okay, Darth. I guess we're gonna time hunts for a little bit. We had one sus, like, hunt cooldown. Otherwise, I think we're down to Marigin, Goryo here. I'm trying to set up the one Cruci usage at, like, when we first got into that area was from, like, a potential ghost spin I didn't see. Or if he was in that room and then changed rooms. It's tough. Potentially a Jinn, because on settings where the breaker is broken, the Jinn has literally no ability. You have to cross off everything else, so... Jinn's always kind of on the table until you, like, you know, get a mirror ability or consistently see a ghost when we fully open or fully closed doors, so. Yeah, Lilo, I gotta do DMV stuff soon. I gotta, like, get all my stuff changed over to Florida. Not looking forward to it. Oh, give me 1 second, friendos. Oh, my stuff's over here, that's okay. Monarch, enjoy your lurk, enjoy your lurk. Oh yeah, I'm still in the muscle memory that my stream deck is on the left side. That was pretty good. Might have missed the 8/16th, but we would have when I missed. Okay. Thank you for checking. Okay, if you're a demon, just give me a 20-second cooldown. Right here, right now. You can do it. So it would be between a minute 10 and a minute 15 if this is a demon. You'd start hunting again. But granted, in my recent gold trophy video, I think I sat there for 30 plus minutes just timing hunts and never had a 20-second hunt cooldown. So it's not good. Tiramisu Haagen-Dazs. That sounds so good. I recently had it was like strawberry frozen yogurt bar with like chocolate coating. So good. You should take a still photo of your empty chair to catch those guys on purple party. Oh, oh, I catch them. And when I come back, me AFK, they don't get caught. You just like open a door all the way over here. That's what it sounded like. Pokemon donuts at Krispy Kreme? Whoa. Sounds delicious. You're crossing off a Bake. Not very good ghosties to be left with. We're not particularly having a very cozy first game. That was pretty close to on cooldown. I think that's what I missed. I mean, speed's normal. Definitely not owning a phantom. Don't think a Bake. Onryo would probably be the only one I missed. But he really wasn't blowing out the firelight very frequently when I was in there. I also wasn't really relighting it. I need to get better about testing Onryo while I'm in there. I don't think Onryo though. I think I had the firelight lit. Yeah, I don't think we really missed anything else. Didn't I say this was on too? When I look for evidence, we're playing on 14 times difficulty. There's no evidence, unfortunately. So. We basically just have to figure out the ghosts based off their behaviors. So what we're doing right now is I was suspicious on Demon. We did multiple smudge timers that were, I believe, always over 90 seconds. I wasn't really paying attention, honestly. So what we're trying to do now is like time the time in between hunts to see if we ever get a 20-second cooldown instead of a 25. That was so close to 25 or like 20 seconds. I was like so close. I also could, I kind of gonna start my timers like a second or two too late. We could just try Demon. Again, this isn't for a streak or anything. Yeah, I mean, he almost always too easily use the crucifixes. Like while I was in his room, I was worried he was like gonna go out to the balcony, and like hunt from there because the crucifix wasn't covering that. But he always used the crucifixes. He might have just conveniently been within the range too. A lemon donut for Pikachu. Leche de leche marshmallow. Ooh. Strawberry biscuit Jigglypuff. Ooh, the Jigglypuff one sounds pretty good. I want to try them all. I wonder if there's a Krispy Kreme here. Maybe I'll get those donuts for Brandon today. Mainly for me, but we'll pretend it's for Brandon's birthday. We can go check and see where he's at. I imagine if I do try to go get those Pokemon donuts, though, they're probably not going to be in stock. I imagine they're probably sold out. Send some to you? Sure. He's not activating this motion sensor anymore. I was thinking, on YouTube was, could you imagine me making a challenge called Witch Epoch? My stream name is Wicked Witch, then my Steam is Witch. Call me Crazy Witch. Ah, got you. What would your challenge be, though? I'm not convinced he's still in that room. Know what your challenge would be? Can't remember if you said it in chat or if I should take a guess. I don't think I want to spend my entire day in this game. Might just YOLO send Demon. just in the further games, I need to be better about I don't know, looking at my smudge timers or something. Krispy Kreme is bad. I haven't had a Krispy Kreme forever. You're leaning mare. I mean, I haven't heard of light switch, but it's also prison, so I have no idea. I'm curious if there's a Krispy Kreme near me. No. Nope. I have no Krispy Kremes near me. Why did he? No Pokemon donuts. Okay. Well, we'll just load out with Demon. Alright, all objectives, unique New York, unique New York, unique New York, and I'm sus on Demon. Seemed to pretty easily use the crucifixes, potentially 20-second on cooldown, but it could be any of these four. I think it's a Jin. Yeah, there's no way to really know. Mainly a guess here.
Welcome back.
Of course.
I've got some jobs waiting for
The Jin prison curse continues. The Jin prison curse continues. At this point, I should just load to prison, just like Jin. Oh, yeah, how many light switches? Good question. Oh. Oh, okay. 4 room changes. Nice. Wait, where even is the outfit room changes? Okay, I think we're just gonna hop into Leona Park today. I actually don't feel like doing Nightmare. Looking around all the evidence equipment doesn't sound fun to me. I kind of have to pee though. Let me go do that really quick before I hop into it. Alright, un momento. Un momento. I'll be right at the back. You all in chair can hang out for a second. Have fun. Talk with chair. Again, I return. What do you all think you're doing? What do you all think you're doing? I see it. I see it all. See it all. I see what you're doing in my chat. I see it all. See it all. You silly gooses. Ba ba ba. My pee break made you win. Let's go. Let's go. I saw it all. Lives like a meeting. Does chair talk back? Oh, of course, of course. You just have to speak chair. Meow. Brand's out there singing to the dogs. I was like, I hear like a really low humming. Liv, you said it. You said it in chat. You said that you were eating in chat. Jimmy's is back, so we're happy. That's fair. That's fair. Very much so. Same. Good job, kablam. What do we have here? Oh, we have Margaret. We have me. It's me. Another video motion. What is the scariest map? They probably Grafton. Okay. I'm going in. Wish me luck. Letting your cat eat the raw chicken off the cutting board count as cleaning it. He can't eat your chicken. Yes, it does. It definitely does. I like that I can check that. Actually, no, I can't check that. If I'm at the front door in the Ghost Hunting kitchen, am I technically in the same wing as them for the doors to lock? Okay. I don't know what this ghosty is. Not a clue. Meow. Ba-meow. I haven't rang that bell in so long. Oh, poop in the sink. We've got some poop in the sink. Not a multi. Normal speed. Very nice. Alright. Let's start heading that way. Could still be a Wraith Phantom Banshee. I mean, probably not Banshee. I feel like Banshee would have been over here by now. But 222 poops in the sink. Whoa. Ew. Tripods useful in a POC 3. Yeah, they're good for looking for door touches or light switches for look for Yuri and Mare. But like they're not necessary if you have like if you don't have to look for door touches and stuff. Or it can be useful if you need to get like 3 unique videos but you don't want to be in the ghost room or whatever. But I feel like probably in the process of even setting up the tripod, you'd probably get your 3 unique videos. So. So those 85 cartons of milk you hauled back the other day, Milo. That's why the sink is doing what it's doing. How many hours do I have? 4,709. So a couple. Just a couple. How should we celebrate 5,000 hours on install the game? It would be a funny incentive for like a subathon. I did one. Like 1 million. If we reach 1 million gifted subs, I uninstall Phasmo. I mean, I would put it like a super unrealistic goal, so we didn't actually hit it. I know this one DBD streamer I watched had like a subathon goal where he'd uninstall DBD, and I think he actually ended up hitting it. What do you think about the tier 1 thermometer? It's pretty doo-doo. Pretty doo-doo. Do I have all my crucifixes? I feel like I do. Yeah. Have you tried the 3D rectangular cube that allows you to converse with a ghost? No. No, I have not. Yeah. That still hurts my brain to do that. I think I'm forgetting something back here. I haven't played upstairs mail wing in so long. Which technically we could go to Shimmy, but like I'm gonna need to get like in there and test for stuff. Maybe if it was like off speed, I would go somewhere else. I would go Shimmy. Get media. Media is like a lot more dangerous, but so much quicker if you just go in the ghost room. Which is sometimes easier said than done. I'm sure we'll find out the fun way. Well, presumably no Banshee, Wraith, or Phantom. Oh, you tried. You twied. You twied. They're at me. I can't think about installing Phasmo until Cookie Maria get in the game. I know. I need that to happen. It's my life's goal. This is 14 times difficulty. It do be. Uninstall Phasmo, just play hard to get. I don't think I'm at that status yet to where uninstalling Phasmo would give me the attention I want. Okay, let's see how getting over to where I want to get to goes. Okay, I see my crucifixes right there. I can't remember. Is there LOS if I go over here? Can't really see down the hallway. You grew up in the popcorn bowl. Could you not? think there's enough LOS here. I can safely move during hunts like there is in Hospital Wing. Might be missing a crucifix. Oh, I hate this floor so much.
Keep being awesome.
Taco! Thank you for the 17 million months through Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you're hunting. I don't know how long you've been hunting for. I wonder if you're just in bathroom. Yeah, I might be missing a crucifix. See one right there. I hate when I do that, man. Dude, why is it so easy to lose a crucifix when juggling? I mean, it might be in that pile, but I don't see it. I need both of them to play out of the bathroom. Unless I'm just blind. I feel like I had them both like right here. Oh, it's right there. Found it. Okay. God, they're just like invisible on the floor. Oh no, it's 60 seconds. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna walk this stuff past all this nonsense. I'm never gonna find that again. If I don't. I'm gonna be a little greedy here. Would you rather tier 1 video camera or tier 2 video camera? Probably tier 2. Yeah, I don't really drink silly juice at all. I definitely went through a phase. But I learned that the drawbacks don't outweigh the benefits, so If I want to feel silly, I just get hyped up on caffeine and sugar. For silly treats, that's fair. That's fair. Silly treats just make me way too hungry and thirsty. Again, drawbacks outweigh the benefits. Cocktail every once in a while, right? Yeah, if I was like at like a wedding or a party, I might have something. But same, Milo, same. I don't know if it's thinking smart. It's just like I just don't want to have to deal with, you know, the unpleasantries after. Could you hunt, please? The flicking the light switch is just gonna allow me to start timing a hunt. So when this light stops moving, a hunt started. I'm trying to strategically like move down to the ghost room in between hunts, or if the ghost is like downstairs, I can try to get a little bit closer. My young years, we were drinking silly juice and getting turned. Okay. Oh, they don't make those anymore. It's probably for the best. Oh my god. Probably a banshee roaming over to me is gonna delete me here in a second. You're right, thank you for the hand heart. That was cool. It's cool. You're not gonna path over here, are you? Don't do it. Taco, hello. Thank you, Red. Thank you. Am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Try not to lose my crucifixes as I peruse down here. Oh lord. That might have been a ghost. Hopefully she doesn't remember she saw me over here. I'll come over here and ruin my day. I like can't even tell which room's bathroom. It's just so dark. It's just so dark. I feel like she passed in here, but look at your Pokemon trophy. I was down to 2 ghosts. I guess yourself. What ghost were you down to? These suitcases will keep me safe. Not actually. I want to take a motion sensor in a bathroom and see if that's actually a room or if she's next door. A Swang and Rev. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Boop-a-doop-boop-boop-boop. You could just not. You could just not go in here if you wanted to, Margaret. I got that Margaret bond. Nope. Hello? Are you a Cormos? Wait a second. Wait a second. I feel like she should have seen me there. Maybe this mimic could still be on the table. It's just been normal speed every hunt. No, never mind. Never mind. How did she not see me? This mimic is still an option. I can get events from here. I still want to go in the room. Oh, man. Nika got a very unlucky mimic here. Okay, we'll try getting a room after this next hunt. Wait, she's not eating my crucifixes? Ghost is a lady. I'm pretty sure it's tall lady. Or other lady, sorry. Please don't. You stand like right here so I can even see the door. Yeah, that was... Okay, so I was standing in the hallway. She went by that bookcase. I could see her very clearly, and she just took a left and went in the room. A female butcher. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think they can see me through this bookcase. I guess we'll find out the fun way. Yeah, she didn't see me. Recipe yokai test. Uh-oh. Can I please have my lighter? I'm trusting you're still in here. Is there a world? Where are you going? Where were you going? Did you just knock that off? Oh, I almost saw that. She knocked that off. Nope. What am I meant to do there? Realize we have not tested Galu. We'll probably might get her. I think we should probably put salt on ASAP then. Uh-oh. I think she went that way. Oh, okay. Well, I meant to go for Dirty Sink Water, but I'll take Shadow Ghost, sure. Oh, yes, a room with no door, by the way. It's very fun. It's very, very fun. We have that. There. Okay, there is a door, but not a good door. The bad door. Wait, why are you stepping in the salt all of a sudden? Ah. Okay, I think that was... Yeah. Alright, let me just go and smudge again. She hasn't left the room yet. Definitely no unreal. I feel good about crossing that off. No more sound. Scientist yokai. So I guess we go on a shimmy after this. Give me one more sound, please. I would go for Antico sound, actually. Did she speak to me? Okay, she did just try to leave the room when she's cleansed, so probably no Yuri. This guy should be less sound. We have a sound sensor down. I'll put this at the light switch, but I'm not feeling very optimistic about that. Oh my god, these sinks are gonna drive me crazy though.
24-month year in a row subscription.
Duran, thank you for the 24 million months. Dude, 2 years. Let's go. Why aren't you hunting right now? The thing is, I want to take a parabolic. I'm gonna leave another smudge. I'm gonna leave my smudge here. I'll throw it down here, actually. Do this. Hello. How's the birthday boy doing? Good. I think I'm good. Thank you, though. It's going good. Just dealing the dally and dallying the dilly, you know, as you do. You dilly some dallies. Hoggy woggies. Dilly dilly. Berries and cream, berries and cream. Is my room? No. I left the light on in there, did I? Or did the ghost turn it on? Oh. Wait, is she venting on me? Oh, she walked through the salt. Okay. Alright, we're gonna look for a blink now. Test for yokai. I swear I would have turned the light off, but I guess I didn't. Yeah, she's gonna hunt, yeah. So we got motions to the room next door. I have a video camera set up to look at the lights, but I imagine that's gonna get knocked off. We got a sound sensor. I mean, she could just be Obake or yokai. Hopefully she passed far enough to I can actually yokai test, so. I like leaving it on. Try and force Mary. Oh, long roam, yeah. Are you getting a path over here? No? Make yokai testing impossible for me. Okay, nice. Oh, wait a second. Oh? Are you just a little yokai? I just had a gin that never turned on a light, but he said no mirror because he tried like 20 mirror abilities and never roamed out. Ah, okay. Okay, that's gotta be okay. We're now on the bone hunt. That'd be such a good way to test for mirror. I need to get more aggressive about mirror testing though while I'm in there. I'm usually just trying to focus on media. Remember all those times that I always forget to test for yokai? I think I'm at the point now where like I'm hoping it's something obvious, so I look for the yokai test. You know? Well, actually, that Maple Lodge game we had yesterday, I tried so many mirror abilities. And I never left. I never roamed out. Where am I right now? Okay. I was so disoriented for a second. Now that we know Kormas better, at least you can do Kormas. Yokai test simultaneously. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. I feel like normally I end up figuring out a Kormas before I even get a chance to see yokai test. Sometimes. I'm gonna get back on Skyrim, but I'm waiting for a package to arrive. Well, I hope it gets there quickly. The lobby's never changed its room. Must have been roaming north. True. New hamster wheel. Oh my goodness. That's exciting. I splurged a little bit on the dogs last night when I can't remember exactly what I went to the groceries or to Walmart for. I think I was like I just need to get like dog food. And I was like, oh, I'll get them some like rawhides to chew on. I'll get them some Kongs and some peanut butter. So in case I want to try to start leaving them alone, they have something to do. I think that's all. I also got like a little mat for their doggy bowl. $70 hamster wheel. What? Does it like power your house at the same time? That'd be so cool to have like hamsters that could just like generate electricity for you. Not like, you wouldn't be like, you wouldn't force them. Just be like, here's a couple wheels. If you want to run at these at your leisure, charge up our batteries or whatever. There's actually a tycoon or like a simulator game where you buy hamsters to like power PCs to like farm crypto. I was watching a YouTuber play it. That actually sounds like right up your alley, Milo. And sometimes the hamsters will escape from their wheels. So you have to like catch them and put them back in there. I don't remember what it's called though. Are you still living in Power World? I see. Maybe. What map is this? It's Sunny Meadows. Sunny Meadows. I'm optimistic you're not going to be in the wing with the ghost. I checked a lot of the rooms upstairs. Oh, I didn't check morgue though. That should be okay. If we have to go check. Any tool's not worth upgrading? I'd say everything's better than tier 1. I mean, maybe if you don't use a sound sensor at all, you don't need to upgrade that. And then if you don't use tripods, you don't need to upgrade them. I mean, honestly, tier 3 tripod isn't doing what it's supposed to do right now anyways, so. On Night Angel, every hamster influencer on TikTok will have their entire cage. Oh. That's fancy. Let's get a courtyard boat. I've never had one out here. Me and wife are still low level, so we don't have much tier 2 stuff. That's fair. You could probably avoid, like, if you're trying to save money, avoid, like, tripod, sound sensor. Everything else, I'd say, is better than tier 1, though. Milo becoming a hamster influencer. Finish your interview for Chrysler. Ooh, you got this, Coder. I believe in you. It's your buddy's tier 3 camera, and now I hate tier 1. Yeah, the video camera is pretty nice, upgraded. You're an engine nerd now? Nice. Yeah, I've talked about my brother before, but he's kind of like a chicken influencer. He has like hundreds of chickens on his farm. Posts like chicken content. I'll just be like doom scrolling on TikTok and all of a sudden I hear my brother's voice. Kind of like brings me out of my brain rot. This is a map where there's patience room and when you light up the UV. Yes, yeah. It is indeed. This one card is better for me. How should some meter dots and I follow it? Yeah, hey, to each their own. If you like something better at tier 1 or tier 2, rock it, you know. Used to clean up after chickens. They're awful animals. Oh. Never really been around chickens that much. Imagine they're probably pretty stinky and stuff. Wait, why? I just realized I'm running out of rooms to check. What's happening here? Tier 1 sound encoder? Yeah, I don't really understand tier 1 sound encoder. Like, I mainly just used it when I was XP farming. Even then, I was like, it's actually, it's kind of like aesthetically pleasing, you know? Especially because I would just go for like easy sounds, like hunting ghosts and stuff. But if you're trying to go for like paranormal sounds or something, tier 1 paramic is just the worst. It's actually funny you say that, Little Bear. My Brandon's cousin's husband. Oh, I found the bone. Good job. He works for like a big company, I think kind of in like sales and stuff. But he was trying to like hire new people and he was having a really hard time hiring like the newer generation because they don't know how to use computers. They were like raised on like taught how to use tablets. And so he was having to like study on how to teach people how to use computers. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Like to me, like computers are just like, I couldn't imagine people not having to use a computer. Milo, you're such an iPad kid. Such an iPad kid. For those older generation, yeah, I don't know. I guess in schools they're like just using iPads or like tablets of some kind now. That's insane. But it also makes sense that not everybody has a computer. I've just like, for most of my life, had some kind of, whether it be a laptop or a desktop computer. Let me out, Margaret. I want to break free. In 2022, most of the people falling for scams were young people. Really? There's some like crazy scams going around right now. Like scammers have figured out how to like exactly copy your bank's phone number so that when they call you, it like shows your bank's name. And like are able to scam people out of like their entire savings. It's kind of scary. I like always think twice about like anything that has to do with anything about giving my personal information. Your wife found out about cursed objects. She's now not allowed out of the truck. Fair. Fair. Workers here are much younger than me. Another day she told me she doesn't know how the last time she ran a basic Windows update for our work computers. Oh. Ruh-roh. Are you having coffee? Do you everyone want to wish Brandon a happy birthday? There you go. You have the screen. Happy birthday to you. Everyone sing with me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Brendan. Happy birthday to you. Oh, Maria's getting some muffins and many more.
Thank you.
Look at that.
You guys
Thanks,
are so sweet. Thank
Look at
you.
them.
I just turned 25.
Yep.
I was alive. Thank you.
Oh, it's also Nate's birthday.
Happy birthday, Nate. Dude.
Dude.
Winning.
You guys some weird birthday kisses, yeah. Yeah, he said 45. Yep, he turned 45 today.
No.
And he's off the scene. Alright. I think we're good. I'm assuming probably bingo's hopefully good too. No, he didn't actually turn 25. No. For those of you that are seriously considering that. Okay, I keep double checking. Like, that game, I mean, it wasn't like necessarily quick. It just felt like too easy. Should be good, okay. F around and find out. Hello. Any plans for his birthday? We're gonna go out to eat later. Go to like a hibachi grill.
Welcome back.
Ta-da!
Incredible. A little strange for you to be 500 and dating at Nah, we make it work. We make it work. I'm very like current, hip, 500 plus year old person. I keep up to date with all the cool trends and stuff. Like calling things fetch and you know, all that stuff. Screens in the truck are broken. That's like a custom setting to increase your multiplier. Not by very much. My vampire. I don't know. Hibachi girls slap. I haven't been to a hibachi girl in years. I haven't been to a hibachi girl since I became a vegetarian, so I don't know how that's gonna go. I hate to see yes. My God, Gretchen, no one says fetch anymore. I was trying to think if Brandon and I watched a show forever ago where they said something. It was like took place in like the 60s or something. They what they called something that was cool was like really funny. Can't remember. I had the worst memory. Dude. Sebo, hello. Let's see. I think we'll do Point Hope. I've been resetting more in Point Hope than Camp Woodwind recently. You guys want to get Point Hope, by the way? I'll do Point Hope next. I use tier 1 stuff. If things are tier 1, it's because I don't use them, and I don't use a thermo or spirit box or UV or flashlight, and I can't remove those things. We have a Lucy, Escape, Cleanse, Probabla, and Point Hope. Give me 1 second, by the way, friendos. Oh, no, it's over there. Wait, what's your good news, Trey? I feel like I just can't hide in games room on this map, the fireplace. It's just like so bad. I feel like I die there every time. That's where we lost our last game. Yeah, if you Smudge of Cormos. Two smudges, you should be okay. Yeah, they fixed Cormos to where they no longer detect you while they're blind. So, you should be good. 15x game, had the perfect game, realized I forgot probable. I said, the more I wanted it, more. Fair. Was it point out? How important are the 3-side tasks? They give you more money. If you want to go for perfect game, you have to do them. So, depends on if you want money. I mean, as far as identifying the ghosts, you don't need to do them. The rain sounds so quiet. Am I going deaf? It's first floor, bonus first floor. Ah, okay. Dang, almost a perfect game. I just completely forgot how to juggle. What's going on? Hibachi's around like $50 would probably go a lot more often. Yeah, they are pretty expensive. But I feel like hibachi grills are more about the show, right? The chefs usually like do cool things and stuff. At least I think. Oh, wait, what did Trey say about the good news? I completely stopped reading. Finished your curry and did not eat it for lunch. That's because it's your dinner, right? Did you say you're making your dinner now? An elevator in Point Hope. Never. Good work, Chai. Wait, but didn't Shinx eat all your chicken? Did you have to cut up more chicken? Hit the primary objective? Yeah. It just takes no skill. It's just sitting there waiting. I guess actually on this difficulty it just takes some strategy. You can see the scraps. Oh, okay, gotcha. Why is my firelight still lit? You? Is it Lucy? Is that her name? Lucy. Why do you not have to be nearby? Well, tempting offer. Trey, thoughts? Liv said she'll bring some wine. Lucy's having some sky diamonds. Oh. Fair. Fair. Ciao. Kablam. Oh, ringworm is contagious to humans. Oh gosh. I think I remember my brother one time having that. Is that like, if you like, I think it was like on his shoulder or something. You can actually like see it, right? I remember being grossed out by it. Rumors of fungus is not actually a parasite. I mean, my brothers were gross. They still are gross, so I don't... My brothers are cool. We get along really well. My brother and his wife were actually like huge lifesavers helping us pack up the U-Haul. They're so sweet. You get ringworm. What a segue, Trouble. How does she do it? How does she do it? It's honestly pretty common and relatively easy to treat. I say try not to go outside so I don't have to deal with stuff like that. Cookie, welcome back. Welcome back. You don't necessarily have to bring everything over like I'm doing. Like I'm going for the perfect game. Playing on a hard difficulty where I kind of have to have like crucifixes and whatnot. You don't really have to do this on lower difficulties. You can just bring everything casually, but okay. What level do I play at? Default. I haven't changed it. I get motion sick, so I gotta kind of play with the lower one. All right, I'm going in. Wish me luck. I'm in. Lucy, be kind. Yay! Ooh, potentially kitchen. Don't go in here though. Don't go in here. Potentially kitchen or dining room. I might just try to send a motion sensor kitchen after this hunt's over just to see if she's there. But if she's kitchen, I low-key don't know if I want to go up there because the last time it goes in kitchen, they just changed their room to living room. Maybe just wait down here for a potential room change. I don't know. I mean, she could roam down here and vent on me. She's not pathing this way. Yet, at least. Hasn't been activated yet, but she could be back there. I can see my breath there. No first floor bone either. Oh, just kidding. We have a foot. Let's go. Oh, I could get I should work on parabolic before. Oh, where you going? I could probably just move out to the living room. I want to listen, but she also might change her room down here, so be careful. Yeah, she's definitely kitchen. She's going down here. Oh, I did start my timer. Gosh darn it. Bree, hello. You have something really important to ask, Cookie? What is it? Oh, let's go! Nice. Parabolic out of the way. I was really lucky. This is Point Hope. I feel like I just hear Brandon through the walls talking to the doggos. This is so risky moving the video camera out here. Hello? Oh no, he's on the phone. Brent's on the phone. He's not talking to dogs. Potentially move fireplace here. Oh, okay. I don't know if that means she's down here, or if that was through the floor. Wait. That sounded like a utensil she just moved, but I heard it like it was on the same floor as me. I hope you're not moving the crucifix I just put out there. We're using. Okay, she's still upstairs. I don't know if she comes down here at all. Should be good. I didn't need to smudge again, but I got nervous. Why are you just... What are you doing? Oh no. I didn't need to smudge again. I'm throwing. Is she potentially Pulty though? I think maybe Pulty. I see 3 smudges. Please don't kill me at the very end here. I need to figure out where the other crucifix is. Oh, it's up by my feet, right? No, right there. Okay, so it hasn't changed your room down here yet. I've just died in fireplaces so much on Point Hope recently. Just like not a fan. Okay, let's at least get like the important. Where's my photo camera? No. No, please, no. There it is, okay. Okay. Why'd you walk into the salt though? Am I dead? You're just like, why aren't you walking through the salt? You. Do not go downstairs. I really should have gone for that photo. I didn't get the sound. Okay. I don't think I got that. I hate it here, bro. Yeah, I was really hoping that'd be an interaction photo. Another shadow ghost? I already have that, right? She's really trying. She's really trying. I want to escape her. Shoot. Oh! Massive! What in the world? Okay, okay, okay. I think we're done here, besides escaping her and assuming she's a Pulty. Escaping her is gonna be easier said than done. That's crazy, I got the air ball. Yeah, if I lose this because the escape. Why aren't you hunting right now, though? I'm in danger. Okay. Let's go downstairs. I'm very... Let's see, how do I do this? Do I still hide fireplace? I think it's my safest bet. I just don't smudge unless I go for the escape and hope that she doesn't get me. I hope it's a Pulte. Yeah, I don't know. Bathroom, she kind of passed bathroom. Well, she's not pathing down here all this time. I might have to go near the end of the hunt her down so I can get this. Please don't walk into me. Did it work? Wait, she's not like twins or something. I think she's normal speed. Please come back downstairs. Please. Okay. Well, assuming she's Pulte. Think we're good? Hopefully she saw me there. Yeah. Put all my money on Pulte here. I mean, she didn't throw a whole lot while I was in there. I didn't see any orbs. Sorry, I was... Look, you said you had an important question, but then you never asked it. Okay. There's a world where she's not Pulte. That's just my gut saying. So... She's like, didn't do a whole lot while I was in the room. Yeah, this would be such a perfect game if I'm right, though. I just gotta go with my gut. Yeah, she moved the breaker door. Important question? Okay. Oh, you did ask my question? Or you did ask your question? All I see from you, Cookie, is I have an important question, and then you said Magster. So I think it got filtered or something? Okay, fingers crossed, it's a Pulte. Oh, the speed change? I don't think she changed speeds. Oh, burning my curtains. I have no idea. My mom got them for me when I moved into my last apartment. Please just be a Pulte. Let's go.
Some jobs ready for you.
Let's go. Very nice. Pretty clean game. Pretty clean. That was in there for 10 minutes. Well, 12. See, trust yourself. I just, you know, I simply just. Your hamster wheel arrived. Let's go. Alright, Camp Woodwind, are you also going to be kind? Are you also going to be kind? One way to find out. Yeah, I like seriously threw with the little smudges. A point hope, I feel like the ghost always walks into me when I'm hiding. We had a good ghost location, good bone spawn. I just wanted that game to work out. So I was like, I'm not gonna risk this if she's close enough. That one time she got smudged and just sat there though. That was weird. That was weird. I've never seen that before. We do have a man. I think it's easy. No way. Tier 3 smudge in disguise? I guess so. What do lanterns do? Test for Unreal, and I also use them to get videos and sounds. Crazy perfect game. Like normal gameplay, like not 14 times, they can like help you maintain your sanity as well. But I have no sanity and no way to restore it. We speedrun Point Hope? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Maybe specifically on how to test for ghost types. Over on the Red app, I actually have a couple different series that I do. One where I do you decides, where you all decide the ghost. Like I do the test, but I don't tell you what the ghost is. You all decide it. So it's kind of like a way to practice. I also have a companion series where I do the same thing, but like I talk about the tests and why the ghost is what they isn't or aren't what they are and stuff. My fall asleep 2 videos I have as well. I do the same thing. I think that is bone. I don't know if it's like a foot or a scapula though. Can't quite tell. George, where are you? I heard a throw to my right, but I don't think so. Alright, how much of you is gonna go over to our need to go? That was decent. I think the smudge has got over there. Okay. Rowan, hello. How do you consistently play Phas without getting bored? Just switch up how I play. 14, 15 times difficulty is still very mentally stimulating for me. I usually play that. Just challenge yourself.
Now if the ghost can just be that Deo I ordered.
The Deo. Be the Deo, George. Be the Deo you want to be. Alright, going in. Wish me luck. Thank you for the biddies, by the way. Red pen or lover's bench or bathrooms? Are you fast? Chill, bro. Chill. Oh, you heard them so much better than I could. I forgot Degas was a ghost. We haven't had them in so long. Should have played for an escape there. I think we'll go blue tent. They start moving stuff over there. Oh, was that my breath? Was that like a failed airball? His footsteps sound kind of cut out a little bit. A little nervous about letting him see me over here. He might come over here again, but didn't need to escape him. I don't need sound sensor, it's fine. I don't have a lot in here to throw. Okay, degust. Much slower now. Yeah, it's in the gaming room. Wait, the door made it so I could not pick up that video camera. Some other smudges. What's over there? Yeah, I'll start on the timer. Like super close right now. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? I'll try to get some more stuff in here. Hunting so close to me and you're just not events. Important question is how you're so gosh, you're good, little bear. Dangerous to inflate my ego. Very dangerous. Between hunt, grab a few more things. I wouldn't mind getting them down to like super slow, so maybe go for like hunt media. Nice. Almost like as slow as I would really like him to be. Don't do it, sir. I hate like dropping my camera there because what if he events right now? This should be close to being enough of what I need. Yeah, the anti-paid actor. I think I'm officially done trying to grab stuff though. I mean, maybe like 3 more things. I just have that slow enough for me to loop him comfortably. Okay, we need to move. I want like a vent. Where do I go? In food tent. I think I'll be too far away in food tent though. Maybe just go to food tent for like a hunt. My hands right now smudges. This is gonna consistently path over here though is a problem. An event for me right now. Did I get that hunting ghost sound? I hate it here. I think he blew the firelight right as I was going for hunting ghost sound. Kind of ruined it. Oh yeah, I can check. I don't know if I need to move anything over here. Be careful of him hunting soon though and seeing me. I think the smush timer is a little bit off. Favorite and least favorite ghost type? Favorite's Obake, least favorite, maybe spirit. Yeah, we're like hurting so bad for media. He could potentially be using the crucifix I left in there. Nope. That is. want to go back to blue tent because I'll be closer for events, but I think he passed in there. It's not a good idea. You like to event for me? There's a cube up there. It's not even safe over here. I think we're going back over to food tent or blue tent. I feel like fast. It's just like nowhere is really safe. Please let me grab that. He's up here now. Yeah, farming during a hunt is definitely the play. If I can. I don't know if I can. I'm having like the slowest I can possibly make them right now, though. I'm gonna get some more stuff. Oh, okay. He's pretty slow. It's like a few more things. Now, if I get like hunting ghost motion sensor salt during a hunt somehow, that'll be all videos taken care of. I hate this. I hate having to do this every hunt, man. After the hunt's over, any item you throw, even if it's the same stuff you just threw, will slow him down. Yeah, I did fully use this one crucifix. There, that's good. Eventually just go for hunting ghosts down there, but he might also be here. Which is awkward. Well, there's my motion sensor. I don't know where he is right now. No, I hate it here. What do you mean? You just threw something. Let's go. Okay. Okay. I think he might be big tables right now. He's a little bit too fast for me to try to loop him. Am I really not throwing enough? Don't path in here. Might need more stuff. Close to max? Okay. There's a light switch too. There's a video. Okay, so we should be loopable right now. That sounds kind of fast. Please don't go in here. I don't think I can outwalk that. Need more stuff. Wait, the hunt's already over? I guess so. That was too slow. Oh. The awkward part is he like hunts so close. Okay, please just have that solved. I'm so dead. Well, that was a journey. Having those forks is not great. That should be slow enough. Can I please have this? Okay. It's still not slow. He was not slow enough. He was still not slow enough. That's crazy. Just let me have that. Yeah, motion sense. You want to throw something really quick? There's also a book name over there. Okay, just do the salt. Salt would be great. I might not be throwing enough items, so it's definitely a deguess. I think one more video, then one more photo. Oh, you beautiful specimen. Go, go, go! Oh, thank God you did that right there. Where I could open the door and he didn't end the event. Oh. Bro, I hate degas. Why is it always on Camp Woodwind too? I think the last one we had on 14X was on Camp Woodwind. I hate that game. Sorry, I hated that game. Having to throw things, a bunch of things at a 25-second hunt cooldown while also anticipating him hunting and needing to grab my incense, but also him eventing and doing media things I need to look out for. I'm gonna implode. I fear I'm going to implode. Anyways, objectives. Unique New York, Unique New York, Unique New York, and a degust. Did not like me throwing stuff. Slow down quite a bit. Oh, I do need to hydrate. I haven't hydrated in a while. Where's guy? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Keeps it going decent. We had
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yokai and Sunny, Pulte on Point Hope, and a degast on Camp Woodwind. That was mildly kind with events and stuff. Rawr. Oh, you needed that ghost too. Shovel, nice. Mod abuse, mod abuse. I need a second for my brain to... I could probably do Bleasdale next. That's not Bleasdale. Most certainly not Bleasdale. Looks like a bottle of silly juice. It's water. It's great value, purified water. You could go guess for the next ghost. Dio. No, what map do I want to Dio on? Probably high school. If I get to choose one map. High school. Blah. Blah da 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 da. Enjoy your look, Alice. This was good, though I'd choose Camp Wind. Yeah. Yeah. Camp Wind would be nice too. I agree. What settings do I have on? These. Okay, let's do it. Did the Dudes Like a Man weekly over the weekend on Sunny, and I got 2 videos back to back. That was so silly. That's awesome. I have a Tim Ghost Event video. Probably's not bad on this still. A lot of video of ghosts today, though. How do you find what the ghost is just off a hunt? I mean, ghosts have tells based off their blink, how their speed. There's definitely several ghosts that you have to figure out outside of hunts. Based on how they interact with like firelight or salts, doors, lights. But there's definitely a lot you can figure out just based off how they look and how fast or slow they are. It really depends. Yeah, that's okay. I like never ever had a ghost blow out the firelight on Bleasdale. I put it at the front door. Boo boo doo 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 doo. Boop. Boop. Boo. Doo doo doo. 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 La da da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Boo doo doo. I'm gonna run my lunch bowl and see what kind of ghosts we have first. Okay. Hopefully something kind. Come on, Grace, hello. I'm going in. Wish me luck. The wind up before the throws. I'm convinced it goes farther, but I'm not sure. I feel like the momentum makes magic happen. Imagine how good Cricket Maria would look on that wall. Don't imagine. I don't think it's something. What map is this? Bleasdale. Bleasdale. Hello? Why the lighting's so bad? Hello? What is that? Am I deaf or is it just not haunted yet? Jay, hello? Am I doing now? 14x perfect game on Bleasdale. I should hear the front door shut. I just wasn't sure. Freaking Maria front and center, yes. Or just put like, just embroider this couch with like their faces. That'd suffice. Ooh. Feeling like a bathroom game. And so far, he hasn't passed into the bathroom either. Nope. Sound was seeping through the floor. Uh-oh. Now he's pathing this way. How could you? I think he is pathing to the bathroom. Can we just not, sir? Not a cormos. Where did you did not knock my video camera off the tripod. Come back down. Are you okay? That should be over. Okay. Yeah, his room's garden. I think I don't know how to tell the difference between the two as far as describing them, but I think the bigger part of the garden. No back right? Wait, you consider the back porch? Oh, I'm already moving this way. Oopsie poopsie. Like no time. Especially if it's a demon. Rocking chair on the porch. Oh. You can hide it in the fridge. Yeah, I don't like the way he's pathing over here. We can try rocking chair. Trying to think where the rocking chair is. It's you on that's on the left, right? Oh, you got the path back down here. Oh, I guess we got some Shimmer. We get over there now. Okay. We're definitely moving. Ghost kind of decided that for me. Ugh, I hate the doors. I have to come back and get a tripod. Oh. Can I please record that? Nice. Running out of time fast. Oh. He might be singing again. Oh, was Bone there? I didn't see it. Oh, they need this rocking chair. Okay. So right here? I don't really be able to tell if he's hunts though, is a problem. Maybe. Okay. Hopefully I hear him start hunting. He might be hunting from dining room right now and I have a crucifix in there. Shandy, hello! Almost time for the return of gym store. I did my first workout last night. My legs are sore. My legs are sore. I mean, they're slightly sore today, so they're gonna be painful, absolutely painful tomorrow. Oh, Frank, hello, by the way. I still don't know if he's hunting. That might be a problem. Not no way to really check. Oh, have fun. Brad and the dogs are going on an adventure. I'm gonna clear this because we know he's not a spirit, right? I have to get all that stuff. And, I don't know if he's hunting. That's bad. Yeah, I've been sitting here for a while. Yeah, he might be in dining room though. He might be fully eating that crucifix. Should I finish channel and Discovery Plus? Yeah, I would like that. I would love that. I'd be down. I'll have to add that. I remember to do that. Oh, I hate this. Drink is spying me. I'm gonna go for a run. Okay, have a good run. Have a good run. I'll try to survive. We're gonna sit here until I know he's hunting or not. Because I could get up and like check the porch light switch, but he could just walk through those double doors and ruin my day. So I appreciate that, Marv. Thank you. I mean, I might just have to make a play and just check a light switch to see if he's hunting or not. Because I just don't know. I need to know. But I also don't think I'm gonna get anything done. I haven't heard him at all do anything here. I don't know if he can play from this spot. Ghost is going for his own run, apparently. At least try to make a play to get a paramedic so I can tell where he's at right now. Yeah, I don't think he's here. I need to check to see if he's hunting. I think my only way to check if he's hunting is his light switch over here. With the risk of him just walking through these double doors at any time. I hate this. Yeah, he's not back there. Just can go like get a paramedic and try to figure out where he is. What are your three favorite evidence? Yeah, I like ghost orbs. I like ghost orbs like UV. I mean, dots are cool. They're just so frustrating to get. I feel like side guard now. I meant to look to see if that crucifix been used in there. Alex, hello? She came to a tragic end. Aw, I didn't realize that. That's crazy though, 130 games. I could never. How am I doing today? I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Wait. Okay, so he's like... Hopefully he didn't just see me. He's like the side garden. I think bathroom's still too risky to play, but I'm not gonna get anything done over here. Should we try hiding in the fridge? I don't even know how that spot works. It's a program called Live Split, the timer. So we're getting events there. They also try to make a push to get into his room. I just have to smush myself in here like that. It seems relatively safe. I don't think he passed in here. So. Ooh. Hello? Alright, interesting, interesting. I don't know why I see like a full circle there. Where do we see? Oh, bone. Oh, it's a foot. Oh. I don't know what he did with my video camera. It's right there. So risky. Did you like teleport back to your room? Clearly, right? Or you like surely changed rooms. See something. Oh, he's not hunting. Okay. Oh, bring him like. I think that crucifix should cover that. Hopefully. Okay, should be back in his room now. So like... It's crazy how venti they are here. Okay. Photos are done. We still need to work on parabolic. We got Firelight video, right? Yeah. Giant Swan. Don't know what the ghosty is yet. But... Hawaiian. Really need to try to get like a... Well, actually we've gotten quite a bit of a visual. Oh yeah, sub and salt, not a wraith, yeah. Yo, Lucky, thanks so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that, thank you. Maybe Oni? I mean, I saw him. I didn't think he was Oni, but I also kind of wasn't really looking at his blink. I'm turning the light switch on and off to tell when a hunt starts. Sam, hello. Wait, did he just not disturb that salt? Or maybe he did. Wait, if he just walked... He must not have walked through here. Confused. Lucky, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Oh, this is Bleasdale Farmhouse. He might have walked actually behind me. What video do we have? Translucent video, right? And shadow. Okay. Oh, I need that. Like no sounds though. It's awkward. No, we're doing 14 times perfect games on Bleasdale right now. That's what we're doing. Like, they need to clap on lights. Dude, clap on lights seems so fun. Sounds like some interesting throws. And he's pretty throwy. Yeah, Darth. It has to be the safest safest spot in the situation. That's close enough. Well, hope I don't speak too soon. He goes behind me. Because like rocking chair is too far. Bathrooms, he's probably just gonna path in there. Yeah, we've already gotten all our photos, more video, many more sounds. Obviously, figure out what he is. That was a quick run. Adaptive lighting is not it though. That's a push door, right? You can get this motion sensor when he comes back. Activate this. No? I think he's still over here. Nah, I'm not rolled out on Rio. No, you don't have to look down when hiding in the fridge. Ground ginger, eggs, brown sugar. Alright, you. What are we doing? Why aren't we hunting? Prestige 50. No, my brain was still on the Kim Woodwind timing. I was like, oh, the hunt's almost over. Nope. I get this last video. I guess I could put firelight. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you're actually here though. Am I just getting unlucky with you not activating this when you come out here? You might be more in the other garden. You got this, Sam. I believe in you. I mean, are you far enough away I can just sit and listen on this paramic? Like, I would prefer to. I need to get that done. Goodness. Huh. Remember a kitchen ghost you play that map all the time? I've had a couple ghosts over here. The ghost room isn't right here, by the way. It's like out in the backyard. This is the safest place for me to be. I see if I can maybe get a door moved video. Hold the firelight while you're here. I think it's gone back to his room. Jesus, bro. Got out a crucifix on me. Okay, everything's done besides figure out the ghost. So. Now would be my time to test Onryo. Hopefully he doesn't like dodge these. He might already be back in his room. Buttercup, thank you for the biddy. Thank you, thank you. The sage prevent you from dying. If you use the incense during a hunt, it blinds the ghost for 5 seconds, so it kind of does, but once the blind's over, you're in danger again. So meant to send 5. Well, good. That's a good one, Buttercup. Yeah, it seems like he's maybe over there. Maybe just change his room a bunch. Okay.
Leon!
Leon! Thank you. Oh. So we know yokai. I need to cross off Onryo. So, Pons, I don't really know which part of the backyard he's in. I still have, like, 2 crucifix usages. So I could potentially go backyard and try to get firelight set up. Test for it. I just wasn't getting any activity when I had the motion sensor on the left part of the backyard. I have to pee. We love you from Egypt. Yo, much love to Egypt. Love to Egypt. Evan, welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, you. What's the deal? What part of the backyard are you in right now? Are you here? Unless I'm like go out and see what part of the backyard he's in. Maybe cross things off. I don't need to, but if y'all would like to see where I'm at, I can. It's just a matter of the ghost doing things so I can cross stuff off. I don't think Myling. sure you won't come back down here, right? You wouldn't do that to me. Yeah, I just don't know where he's at right now. I have not seen him activate a single motion sensor is a problem. Like, I don't know where he is. No, I took too long for that. Okay, so he's like over at this part of the yard right now. The porch is a different room, right? To the backyard? I know Chris items now. Yeah, this is 14 times. You do this so that if I get a motion sensor activation, I'm gonna swap to my smudge real quick. Well, he passed on through here. He shouldn't come back down. Famous last words. Milani, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, so I want to put, yeah, that she should be smudged. Probably put one up on the porch. We have one in this room. We only have 3 sensors, so. There's only one light switch out here, right? Isn't it like. I don't even know where it's at. Let's leave one in his room. Like, never activates that. American Heart Association, hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? Where did I put my sound sensor? Might be a problem. Oh, it's right here. Probably, like, here? I don't know. Can I make it out before you try to be mean? Okay. Oh, Blue, hello. Go Blue, wait, Blue. What in the world? How the heck are you? Okay, Ghosty. Okay, so he's still in the back garden. Have you left my video camera on the tripod? You have. I think we're down to this. We still haven't crossed off Onryo. That's kind of a problem. That's a very difficult area to cross off Onryo, though. Doing good, how am I? I'm doing pretty good. We're in a difficult game right now, though. Down to some ghosts where it just relies on them doing, turning on a light or touching a door for me to narrow it down, so. I think, yeah, Onryo's the only one I haven't tested for. How do I have to be there? I tried to put Firelight against this wall here. To see if, maybe we could test for Onryo that way. But probably be the only way I could safely test for Onryo. Unless I hide at a rocking chair. Guess we can watch motion sensors for a little bit, though. Not a fantastic place to be in right now. Probably more sound sensors would be good too. One thing I could do is just keep trying to light the firelight in between hunts, and if he hunts anywhere in the backyard, safely assume no Onryo. Still kind of have to pee though, which is a great time to have to pee when I was in here staring. Back from your run, got you. Yeah, I'd say Onryo's still on the table. I should probably go test for that before we sit here and listen for light switches. I did get motion sensors set up. Maybe more sound sensors could be good. Yeah. Been a minute. How are you? I'm doing good, Blue. How you been? How you been? I do need to go pee really quick though. So everyone hold that thought. I'm gonna do that really quick. Be like 2 seconds. Oh, I'm back. Give me one more second. I gotta do something really quick. Give me like 2 more seconds. Okay. What do you all think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Okay. I guess I'll go back in. Let's take that. Let's take that. Hopefully I can get back to fridge. Be kind. I guess I'll just try to like put firelight in that area. Going to let me get back in here. No, I guess we haven't officially rolled off Polter. I don't think I've heard a gas canister. I'm trying to listen to throws. Do a Polter bomb. A little bit easier said than done on this difficulty. I didn't even grab all the firelight. Oopsie. I don't think I have enough fans. Okay, they just bought that one firelight. Alice, have a good one. Take care, take care. Well, yeah, let me go out there while you're hunting. Go upstairs. Thank you. This one Blaze Hill is pretty nice. Ghost just goes upstairs to his hunt. Do you relit a candle if it's not in your hand? You can only light the... Oh, so if it's like on the ground, if you have a firelight that's lit, you can light it with that. Or if you have like your lighter out. Alright, if you hunt out in the backyard and that firelight's still lit. Probably comfortably say no Onryo. Why haven't I canceled Jin? We have a broken breaker, so there's no way to test for Jin. I have to actually cross off everything else. Dude, eye adaptation. Hello? Hello? See, that firelight's lit. And there could be a small discrepancy here with the firelight, but like an Onryo would get a little frustrated trying to hunt back here. Maybe that corner. And I could try to throw things like where he's pathing. Listen to how he throws it. For Bolter. I don't know if there's anything in the backyard where he's currently at that I can cross off Poltergeist. It is a Bolter. It's really hard to tell him, please, Dill. Oh, what's the key? I think it's F. To light the firelight. You're not holding it. I think it is. I'm gonna cross off Onryo. I think it's one of these ghosties. I'm not 100% sure about room changes. Okay. I mean, I feel like a Polter would be throwing more when he passed through here. There was one throw I heard that was like a little weird. It almost sounded like a levitate and like throw, but I don't know if it was like multiple items, so. Yep. How reliable is this spot? I mean, I'm living. I'm surviving. He just ran by all that stuff. I didn't hear that many throws. I mean, if he ran right here. I don't know if he did for sure, though. The tail of the book was a fake off? Oh, that's incredible. Hopefully I've successfully crossed off Onryo. feel like there was one hunt he hunted out in that backyard and like all 4 firelight was still lit. So you probably knocked my camera off the tripod though, haven't you? I can still kind of see though. You see you've let that door shut. Okay. Well. I think we're at this point. I think we are. I don't think miling either. I think it's pretty loud. I never had any sus smudge timers. Kind of on hunt with that dispersal. Not impossible, yeah. I'm optimistically saying no unreal. Well, we might be sitting here for 2 hours. Just like I don't like these options. You're not alone, my friend. You are not alone, my friend. Emotions Rosette. Rin, hello. Oh, have a... Close the door. Now we get another motion sensor over here. Probably do that. Let's look at something where there were 4 places to someone to write their name and they wrote it 2 different ways. What in the world? Alright, be kind, sir. I know those back doors are open, but we don't have to be silly. If we're gonna be sitting outside for like 2 hours, I would like the best setup possible. Be like printing Maggie and signing as... Well, when I sign my name... It's just a bunch of scribbles. This is risky. Am I cold in the fridge hiding? Yes. If you look about here. Oh, that's where it's gonna go. Taking that with me, I'm kind of hungry. Alright, you. What's the deal? What do you got for us? What you got for us? Like, no motions activity. He's probably just in the in-between areas. Oh. Okay. What are you doing with my video camera? It's look good for now. Probably a video camera looking at the double doors too might be good. Give me 1 second, please. Okay, so still backyard. Pikachu, hello, by the way. Yep. Where does he play at? Max. Well, else he's a NVIDIA filter. Boom. Let's filter off, filter on. What am I doing right now? I'm listening for a light switch, watching the gate to tell if it's eerie or not, and looking for room change. Believe we're down to the stinky ghost. Unless I missed Onryo. Oh, brother. What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for a room change, hear a light switch get turned on, or for it to touch a door. So we are down to Mare, Jin, Yuri, Goryo. In order to cross off Goryo, it needs to change its room. In order to cross off Yuri, it needs to slightly move a door. In order to cross off Mare, it needs to turn a light on. And then if we've crossed off those three, it's a Jin. So it's all in the ghost hands now. Hopefully I didn't miss Oni. Because he never did a single... Oh, he did do an airball, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Oh. Yep. Oh, he's over there now. He can go on the porch, though. Oh. Yeah, this is... If we want to keep this streak going, I might have to sit here for like 2 more hours. Normally we're not doing a streak, I would just guess and go here. But we actually had some... You know, we've done Sunny, Point Hope, and Camp Woodwind, so... Probably a motion sensor going towards hallway. Here could have been good. In case, like, it's a Gorgo that chooses to go, like, they could probably go here, right? Or we just have one in the doorway going right there. Yeah, I can go back in and move that. Probably for the best. Cheesy, stay here. Be kind, please. That's shredded Swiss cheese. I'm probably done for. Ooh, we just use that crucifix. That's interesting. I don't know, I have enough time. You could definitely use that through the wall, though. Maybe. I might have had enough time. Probably barely had enough time to go out there and move that. I wish I would have mirror tested when he was in this room. Because he vented on me so many times. And I was just like, oh, let me get media, let me get media. He's probably turned the light switch on one time since we've been in here. One light switch toggle. Oh my god, active lighting, please. I do a Bob Blast, yeah. I do. Probably like here should be good. Will that activate? Oh, wait. He just threw something in. Oh, wait a second. Okay. I think he's in here now. Plot twist. Magorio. I'm building a light switch from here, though. Can you swatch doors, maybe? You wanna show this door here? It's like tough to. I should probably just go over here so I can listen for light switches. I actually almost out of Baja Blast though. Yeah, we could have another tripod up. Just know I'm gonna miss the one light switch. I'm in there doing that. Although, like, they have to go inside to turn a light on, right? Switch reward. That stopped. That ended yesterday. Visibility leaves EMF 2 at the breaker, 0 evidence, right? Yeah, we have that the breaker has to be able to be turned on. Our breaker's broken. But yeah, like normal 0 evidence gameplay. You could leave. Thing about the JIT ability on the EMF on the breaker is that you both have to be in the same room as the ghost and then close enough to the breaker to hear the EMF go off. So it's a little niche way to test for it. Oh, he's still out there. We should be able to hear a door move. I shouldn't have to check those cameras. What was that noise? I think that was like a creak. And it's kind of weird he hasn't turned those gas canisters on yet. Yeah, same Darth. There was one point where I heard some throws. I was like, those are kind of interesting throws. But I feel like on Bleasdale, like, especially when they throw the photos around, they sound like Pulties and they're not. Although I should have maybe noticed Pulte. Oh, there we go. Nice. I was gonna say, I should have noticed Pulte when he was in Tea Room, that one hunt that I yokai tested. Like, it should have been pretty obvious then. Okay. Are we even gonna be able to hear a light switch now? This is the hanging place, and I heard the EMF reader go off near the box while the ghost footsteps could be heard at the very other end of the wing. Huh, interesting. Rasputin, hello. Nope. Herbal app, Rasputin, hello. I think the only light switch you can turn on where he's at is inside in the hallway, right? You have to like roam in there or just do it through the wall. I think there's a light switch. Is there a light switch by the door to the side yard? Ugh. I'll never forget the mares I've had in this map. Whenever I was doing like my 0 evidence random map streaks, the amount of mares that weren't able to hunt, even though like I was like at 60% sanity. I think breaker might have even been off, but like something about those lights out there that kept triggering them and keeping them from hunting, and so I'd assumed it wasn't an early hunter. I mean, obviously that's not gonna apply here because I'm on 0 sanity, but yeah, like they nerfed themselves, and so I'd cross off mare because I was like, okay, it's not hunting early, but it just kept nerfing itself. My like legs are aching. Quads. I play with fans or alone. On Saturdays I play with fans. Yeah. Playing solo today though. Who's excited to eventually load out and have one light switch get turned on? Have been turned on. Makes us a sort to added RDL some rotation with help my partner. Ooh. Very nice. These light switches right at the door. Okay. I'm gonna go live on Saturday. 11 a.m. I go live at 11 a.m. every day. As long as we got you. Romanian deadlifts. That's what RDLs are. Little Bear is excited. Any tips for professional difficulty? I mean, if you're comfortable in amateur and intermediate, professional is pretty much the same. Just try to maintain your sanity. Keep the lights on. Where you're gonna be, wherever you're gonna be standing. You know, as long as you maintain your sanity, you can keep the ghost from hunting. Assuming it's not like an early hunter. Whatnot. Nope. It was a good run. It was a good... Oh, here we go. Okay. Where's my door at? That's so not helpful, bro. I hate you. I hate you. Wait, mean, but my nephew loves watching you. What do you mean mean? Oh, I'm too tired for a game like this, man. Easy. See that. They should have a drone you can fly around. That'd be so fun. That'd be so fun. Then have some room over and drive around the map from the van. Imagine. Dude, there might be too much stuff. Well, no, the gate opens... I can't remember which way this gate opens towards. I think like it... I don't remember which way it opens. So hopefully there's not enough stuff in front of it now to where it can't be opened. There's like a watering can in front of it now. I don't think the motion sensors click. But like I said, I had a mare on this map one time when it was like my 8-time settings. I was at 6% sanity for the longest time. And even with breaker off, it was not hunting in that side yard. This is 14 times difficulty. Yep. But at least get like a door touch. I'm probably touching like the door, the hallway. I could be extra silly and try to mirror ability. Like, turn the lights on over there. Between each hunt. I do have one more smudge. Thank goodness Mags is paying. No shot. No shot. Who's been kind of wondering if automatic lights do turn on, which is like your mayor chilling over in that room for so long. Yeah, it's possible. What advice did you give me for Pog 1? Because I always die. Was that a light switch? I'm gonna go back and listen to that. Pog 1's basically like insanity. If you're comfortable with insanity, you could do that. I want to go back and listen to that. Why isn't my stream loading? There you go. My like leg. Where was it? Give one more smudge. Thank goodness Mags is paying. No shot. Where's this light switch at? Who's been kind of wondering if automatic lights do turn on, which is like. What advice did you give me for Pog 1? Because I always die. It's like right around here. Was that a light switch? No, it was a throw. Okay. I'm pretty sure that was a throw I heard. Be quiet. Be quiet. Motion tracing is not even going off anymore. Just showing what's going on. We are listening for a light switch or looking for door movement. You think there was a... Could you clip it, Trouble? Oh no, it's still there. I can try to go look for it too. You're probably like working and stuff. Okay, let me go back and watch. Let me go look. You don't know how to clip. Hello? Hello? Bob, welcome home. Let me go look. Okay. No, it was before this or after. Okay, it's before this, obviously. Why isn't my stream loading? Oh, I'm already looking for it. Trying to find this one spot when all I've been doing is just staring at this. What advice did you give me for Puck 1? Because I always die. Let me clip that. Right there, yeah. What advice did you give me for Puck 1? Because I always die. I don't hear anything. Was that a light switch? I'm pretty sure it's a throw I'm hearing right there. Unless I can't hear. What advice did you give? There's like a creek. What advice did you? I'm hearing creaks. I'm not hearing. What did you give me for Puck 1? Because I always die. There's like something I hear here. What advice did you give me for Puck 1? Because I always die. Always die. 1, because I always die. What advice did you give me for Puck 1? Because I always die. I'm not hearing anything. Sorry about this. So annoying. What advice did you give me for Puck 1? Because I always die. I'm not hearing it. You hear it click? What advice did you give me for Puck 1? Because that might be me going. Is it that? What did you give me for Puck 1? Because I always die. I'm not hearing anything. What advice did you give me for Puck 1? Because I always die. I don't hear it. I don't hear it. I mean, I want to trust you all. I'm like literally pushing my earbuds into my ears to try and hear it. I'm like, I hear an item get thrown. Just give me my clip. I don't want the porch open. What advice did you give me for Puck 1? Because I always die. The only thing I hear is like, is me going. That could potentially be one. What advice did you give me for Puck 1? Because I always die. Yeah, I don't hear one. Was that a light switch? I hear like the building creaking. I mean, I'll feel free to microanalyze it. I'm not personally hearing one. I don't know, slowing it down would help. Oh, so close to getting it. The Baka got me. I was some minutes. My on gear. Ah, good try though. Good try. Hopefully, I didn't miss the light switch during all that. I mean, I've listened to it 1,000. I'll listen to it again. What did you give me for Pog 1? Because I always die. What did you give me for Pog 1? Because I always... What did you give me for Pog 1? Because I always die. What did you give me for Pog 1? Because I always die.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm hearing myself like click, click, going like that, but I'm just personally not hearing it. But I don't know. I'm going crazy. I know. Why did I have to talk at that exact moment, man? I wish I could keep listening to it, but it's probably driving me all crazy hearing me say that over and over again. You're driving yourself crazy. True, Darth, true. I've tried listening to right before I say one. I don't hear what I would think a light switch would sound like. Nope. I'll watch it again. What did you give me for Pog 1? Because I always Pog 1 because I always die. Pog 1 because I always die. What did you give me for Pog 1? Because I always die. No, we need a non-mare is gonna be turning the light on. What did you give me for Pog 1? Because I always die. I might hear something now. Is that a light switch? What did you give me for Pog 1? Because I always die. There's like something there. What did you give me for Pog 1? Because I always die. Yeah, actually, I think I'm hearing something now. Is that a light switch? What did you give me for Pog 1? Because I always die. I'm like hearing it now. Was that a light switch? Why did I have to talk at that exact moment, man? What is unfortunate about that moment is that the way I have my audio is that when I talk, it lowers the game audio for stream. So if I hadn't been talking, we probably would have heard that better. Oh my god, now it's all the way over there. How am I gonna see a door touch if you're back in there? Ali, hello. How you doing? How you doing? How are the doors over here right now? Are they open, closed? They're both closed. Mute the shimmer. Part of me just wants to not talk so I can like listen better. Well, now it's not really a matter of listening, it's a matter of seeing a door touch. I'm doing pretty good, Ellie. Kind of going crazy right now because the ghost options we have. At this point, I need this ghost to touch a door now to cross off Yuri. No, it's yeah, no, that was just unfortunate timing. Elite, that's my bad. I mean, really, doing any of the challenges with Sunny Meadows is just a matter of knowing where to go, depending on where the ghost is at, knowing where to hide, strategically doing stuff like in between hunts. And I mean, on a POC 1, you can have 100% sanity. Although I would probably like just let my sanity go down, let it hunt to figure out where it's at, and go from there. Yeah, maybe like start with 0% sanity, figure out where the ghost is at, maybe do some tests, and then yeah. When's it gonna hunt? I mean, it's already hunted. We've already done everything. We just needed to touch a door now. Alright, I'm gonna cross off Mare. I think there was a light switch. Now we need to touch a door. Which we should be able to hear here. I don't know. I've had mares sit in that side path for a while. Like that zero evidence game I was talking about where it didn't hunt at 6% sanity with the breaker off. It stayed there for a while. But I don't know. For Brandon's birthday, we were going out to Hibachi Grill. Yeah. I've been in this game? Almost 2 hours. You gonna touch the door? Welcome in, by the way, Stormtrooper. Welcome in. Try dots? Okay, I'll try dots. The ghost can have the crystal ball. You're never gonna touch this door, are you? You're never gonna touch a door. I mean, I'm optimistic that while it was here, if it was a Yuri, maybe it would have shut this door. But I will side Yuri, she's like never touch a door. We are not going in, no. Here I was thinking after we did this game, I might go like Tanglewood or some easy map just for a palette cleanser. The shake, I don't know. Sunflower, hello. No, we're down at Jinuri now. Jinuri. I mean, it's a pretty good ghost location for getting media, but awful when you get down to these ghosts. Yeah. I've had a couple games with ghosts here, not 14 times, like 0 evidence. And the amount of time, like how long we had to wait for such a door is crazy. We actually had a mare fully open, or like 99% open that gate before. It was tragic. And that could still happen right now. Check on dots. Okay, I'm checking the dots. I'm checking the dots. Not seeing any. Not seeing any. How else it has Vetric Spirit Box? There's simply no time. Yeah, the Jin has. If this is a Jin, it's been nerfed. No showers, yeah. Mediocre to the Mare ability. I've had so many ghosts in the Mare ability. It's tragic. They probably like touched the door to the hallway. I didn't have anything set up for it. Best remedy for lower backache? Oh, I have no idea. Probably stretching or something. You chose Mare and it was Yokai? Yeah. It's so hard to trust the light switch ability for Mare. I mean, the past few Mare abilities I've had, it's like super instant. But even then, you can still get that. Yeah, I'm gonna be so sad this thing's like an Onryo. Well, I haven't seen this go such a door yet. I'm just saying, like, for the first time, when Yuri first got changed to being only able to fully open, fully closed doors, I had a Mare, like, 99% open that gate over there. Speed run. No, I mean, we gotta figure out this goes first. Ghost earlier was a full slam, I just didn't see it. Okay. Yeah, my gut's saying no Onryo. I feel like an Onryo in that area would have at least blown out a couple before hunted, or one. Ghost is not a Yuri trust. The chatter that's been telling me to tech for dots. I mean, it could just be a Jin.
Meow.
Think this is a ghost? You might be onto something. You might be onto something. Dude, this part of the yard is like not accessible at all, right? Silly. Somebody wake me up when it touches the door. Thank you. Ghost might have moved to Ridgeview. Why would you leave Bleasdale though? Bleasdale's so pretty. Well, here's also something. Well, actually, no. I don't know where it is any. Let's go watch the motion sensors for a second. It might still be backyard. The ghosts, last time I checked, they were in that part of the backyard. Yeah, the ghost, this ghost has been here, and they've been here. Thank you for babysitting my puppy while I went out. Oh my goodness, hi doggo. Oh, whoa, woof bork. That's so cute. Sometimes I leave like streams on for my dogs if I have to step out. That's sweet. Okay, so you're still back there. Why don't you go and touch a door for me? Why don't you go ahead and touch a door for me? Either one. The Dumbledores or the gate. Wait. No. I mean, part of me kind of wants to put a camera on the door to the hallway. But I also don't want to go back inside. If it's gonna be the number one ghost hunting pup in history? Oh, I hope so. What new ghost came out? I mean, Degas is the last new ghost that came out. Well, this ghost has got like an hour to touch a door. I gotta go. Brennan said he took the doggos out on an adventure. I wonder where they went. I'll go back in if we knew it was left. If it was the left path, we could switch to scary. Oh, true. It's really weird when my earbud. When I like push it into my ear, I hear more. Like, I actually like hear the ambient noise, but when I don't push it in my ear, I don't hear the rain like I do in my left ear. Oh, it's weird. Spend time with his kiddos? Yeah, he is. It's cute. Having a little bit of FOMO right now, I'm not gonna lie. Something telling me what the ghost type is? Let me see. Mildly hear the ocean? Why do I hear more audio when I do that? Because it's like very distinct. I don't know. Your ability is room based, not vicinity based. Like my optimistically, what I'm thinking, if he was in this room for as long as he was, one of these doors hopefully would have been touched, unless he was touching the door to the hallway, which I didn't have a camera on. Get us FOMO. Look at he swears that's starting off. But I've also had Yuri's like never touched a door, so. Same, Swan, same. Big same. He's a pup, a lips, 3 challenge, yes. Goes we have left, Jin and Yuri. I need to touch the door. Just like touch that gate really quick. Just like find it in your heart to slightly move that door and be a Jin. Just go ahead. No pressure. The reason I think it's a Jin, I love that for you. Like, I absolutely love that for you. Okay. No, I mean, there's just like no way to know for sure. There's no way to know for sure. My gut's saying Jin, but like, we don't know for sure unless it moves the door. Yeah. Like, we could go with a guess. You know? But... yeah, breaker's broken. Mm-hmm. RNG is heinous. We don't really get that fun. I mean, I guess we had a few fun ghosts, right? We had maybe yokai. We had yokai, Pulte, I guess. But then our first game on was Jin on prison. Yeah, we kind of did an on-road test. I put like 4 firelight, in like the back, the big backyard where its ghost room was, and he hunted back there. Of course, there could be like a small pixel, or honestly, a few pixels where it wasn't protected by firelight. Just optimistic, it would have like maybe blown out 1 firelight before hunting. Drop over already? Mm-hmm. That ended yesterday. Likely not on Rio. Yeah, we could be full bound Rio. I mean, I also had like firelight kind of against the wall to that room for a while, and he was hunting. So, I don't know. Yeah, this is gonna be a long game. I mean, if we want to know for sure, we gotta stay here until it touches the door. And even then, it might fully open it and just be, you know, a wonderful feature. I have less faith in those doors over there than the gate. I'm fine with it too. I just like don't know what to do right now besides stare at the door. About to boot up Stardew. Play some Stardew while we wait. Could you just touch the gate? Just touch the gate. Touch it. It's not that serious. Not that serious. Is not a Stardew kick lately? I was on a little bit of a Stardew kick, but I'm at the point in my current save, which I haven't touched in like a month, where I have to grind Monster Slayer goals, and I don't want to. I don't want to. Never care to tell me the odds that Yuri doesn't use ability for 2 hours. I mean, I've had games where Yuri's just don't touch doors. I mean, I could have touched that door too and just shut it again. Does anybody know, does that door over there open towards me or away from me? Because there's stuff blocking it too. Like there's a watering can that could be keeping it from opening. Haven't even started yet. It's fun. It opens away. Okay. Opens outwards. Okay. Oh, it's back in here. Please. Please. Please touch the door. Please. Slam the door. Slam this door. If you're a Yuri. Slam this door. Slam this door. It's simply not that serious. You can slam this door if you want to. Okay, well, roam in here for a second. I don't know what's still in here. It might just roam in here for a second. Oh no, it's in here. I could try to smudge it right now. Or if you're, just slam the door if you're Yuri. Go ahead. You thought about it. I know you did. You definitely thought about it. There's no imaginary money on the bet that it's a ghost, so I think it's a solid bet. Yeah, there's nowhere to hide here with these settings. It's like frustrating because all I need is for him to move that gate. That gate that I'm staring at over there, I just need him to move it and we can leave. And he won't do it. And there's a chance I could go inside and cleanse him right now and test for Yuri with like a smudge. But I don't want to risk dying. I mean, I probably wouldn't, but like all I ask of you is to slide. Okay, move that. Okay. He lifted that watering can. I was hoping he moved it out of the way. I'm trying to teach the log pile. Used to glitch the game. Oh, there's a log pile glitch? Oh, Lord. Oh, how long have I been in this game? 2 hours and 6 minutes. Let Purple Achusa goes to the pole. I mean, I could. I just need this ghost to touch a door. That's like all I need right now is just for you to touch a door. Just touch a door. Just go ahead and move that gate. Just go ahead and move the gate. No, we can't rule out Yuri though. I mean, there's a chance because it's not touching doors, it could be Yuri, or it could be it's not a Yuri, but I've had Yuri's just never touch a door. So it is an unfortunate series of events we find ourselves in here. A very serious and unfortunate events. Yes. Yeah, ghost has changed rooms. We believe it's turned on a light. I unfortunately was talking when it did it, so. Okay, I think he's not in here anymore. He could be inside now, so all of this will be for nothing. Oh, no, he's still here. Please, if you're Yuri, just like shut this door. So Pocket Perfect Yuri. Oh! Let's go, Devrick! Let's go! Good work. I'm currently losing my mind waiting for this ghost to touch a door. I might lose my mind if there's a very disability on this gate here. I very much so might lose my mind. In a good way. Ah, yes. Yes. Just touch the gate. Touch the gate. Touch the gate. Go ahead. It should work like the front door, yeah, for Yuri. Only Yuri should be able to shut it like outside of events or hunts. Yeah, the ghost is just trolling me at this point. I mean, we do gotta give it props for changing its room. We do appreciate that. Potentially turning on light. I might be asking too much for you to touch a door, but there is a gate right there. I know you're a ghost and you can walk through it, but you could also just kind of move it a little bit. So many interaction photos. Almost as bad as that prison game for like a week or two ago. That was tragic. That game was so tragic. Oh, well, I wouldn't say we had a similar game. We had our first game on Pikachu was prison. It was a djinn. Simply haunted by them. I mean, we could try to smudge them and I don't know. I just like something is telling me if I go back inside, I'm in danger. Yeah, so the reason we need this ghost to touch a door is my last two options are Jin Yuri. In order to cross off Yuri, I need to see this ghost slightly move a door. And it hasn't touched a single door since I've been watching. So that's the only way to get down to Jin. I could try to sneak a motion sensor inside. Like right in front of me. Oh no, I don't have any. They're all inside. Never mind. I mean, that or I go in, hide, and then try to smudge the end of a hunt or something. 388 million biddies. So precise. Thank you. Okay, bye. Thank you, thank you. I actually have a lot of patience. I don't mind doing this. It just mildly drives me crazy that all I need to figure out this ghost is for this ghost to do one thing. So when people ask me what is my least favorite ghost, this situation right here. This right here. Because all I need is a door touch.
I'm paying the ghost to touch your door, BTW.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 500 million biddies. You, sir, whose name I forgot? Tib? Open the door. Thank you. You know, Twitch chat, are you okay? I think every single message you put in chat has just looked as if you've fallen asleep on your keyboard. Neither your test. We could smudge him and see if he's trapped in his room for 90 seconds. Only problem with that, though, is his current room. It's not... He won't necessarily roam out while he's smudged. We would just have to get lucky that during that 90 seconds, if it's a djinn, it would roam into the other backyard. Oh, they're talking in reverse. Oh. Love that love that for you. Love that for you. I don't know if he's still here. I'm trying to decide if I want to try to go smudge this thing. Try to decide if I want to risk going back inside. I'm just simply so cozy. Sitting here. It's like kind of crazy is not touch that gate at all. At all. You're already on 3 hours of sleep? You need some more sleep, my friend. I don't think he's here. I'm not convinced he's here anymore. What if it's a djinn? If it's a djinn, it will slightly move a door. That's all I needed to do to know it's a djinn. And it won't do it. Well, it's just really unfortunate that in certain parts of certain maps, there's just like not enough doors. Yeah, it's already in the other backyard again. So... It's kind of interesting. He just keeps going back and forth in the backyard. Is there really that much for you to throw that you can't just like touch the door? Or he could be super unlucky and he has touched that door, but he's just like fully shut it every time. Oh, capture time. Capture time. Happy days. I'm putting together a teapot. Huzzah. Enjoy your lurks, one. I've had checked the Dumbledores recently. It's almost 4:30. What in the world? I guess if it gets to be close to 5, we're just gonna load up a gin. Okay, not touches. Favorite ghost in Phasmophobia? Obake. I get a Pok one so bad, but you're so scared in Sunny Meadows. Maybe go on Sunny Meadows with a friendly ghost custom and just run around, get comfortable with it. Get familiar with the hiding spots and whatnot. Or just get Darth to take you there a bunch. Darth, Ace, Brett. I'm sure they would put Sunny Meadows. Oh wait, but you alone by yourself is the problem. Yeah. Well, you could go with them and then they could just send you inside. They could cheer you on from the outside. Or they could all go in and die. Then you gotta carry. You gotta clutch up. I mean, what could help too, Sam, is like hopping in a Discord call with somebody while you do it. That might make it a little bit less scary. I've like coached some people on POC 3 and they're super nice and stuff. They're like, it doesn't feel like they need the help though. Like they know what they're doing. I feel like it's more just like maybe having that person there to cheer you on can help. Maybe if I stop looking, I'll touch the door. Maybe it's. Yeah. Wait, I can still see. You touched the door yet? Go and touch that door. Watch, there's like some new bug where this ghost just can't interact with that door. I'm not talking about you, Liv. I mean, you could absolutely crush your Apoc trophy. For sure. Play Apoc games while watching streamers play Apoc games. I don't know why. Huh. That's fair. I think I just play this game so much that I don't get... I get anxious during a streak because like I don't want to lose the streak, but I don't... If I'm just like playing without a streak going, it doesn't bother me. Just touch the door. Just touch the door. Just move the door. Just move it. It's not that hard. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's just crazy. This is crazy. Maybe I step away from my desk and go get like another Baja Blast Zero. I'll touch the door. This is crazy. I'm getting another Baja Blast Zero. Take me on a ride. I'm gonna just go. I'll just go AFK. Y'all figure out the ghost. Let me know. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Maybe when I come back, it'll be like the whole like go out to eat at a restaurant, you go to the bathroom, come back, and your food's there kind of thing. I did K-murder. I'm gonna go grab a soda. Stay strong. Share. Entertain. What do you mean? Why is that door so closed? What do you mean? Oh. Dude, I'm half tempted to just leave this game running while I go out to dinner and stuff. I'm so tempted. ghost ever been murdered? Yeah, it's about to be double murdered. Let's go check the Dumbledores. I will. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Do you not see that? Open your eyes. Look over there. Look over there. The door, the double doors. Look at them. One slightly moved. Oh my god. Open your eyes, everyone. Oh god, we just checked the Dumbledores. I'd kind of given up hope on them. I'd kind of given up hope because I was like, surely you're going to touch this gate. I think we are sending Jin. I swear if you're an Onryo, there's literally nothing I can do because it's just where we're at. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, if this is right, we'll celebrate. I don't know why I'm checking this door. It's still shut. Okay, well, I mean, only other ghost I'm worried about is Onryo, but optimistically not Onryo. And even if it is, whatever. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Ghosty, for finally touching the Dumbledores. Okay, everyone cross your fingers, cross your toes, cross your T's, cross your eyes, cross the street, but make sure you look both ways. We're gonna go Jin. We believe it's turned on a light. It's changed rooms. Potentially hunted by a firelight. It's got the metronome going. It said no shower, but I will make some sick beats. I think it's all the way in the living room now. Metronome. Metronome in my cozy puzzle game. Metronome in my cozy puzzle game. Please be a Jin, Ted. Tim. Oops, that was bad karma. Tim. We wait for the fireplace. Oh, no.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay. So I guess we did not hear a light switch. Yeah. I guess we did not hear a light switch. I mean, I listened to that clip back so many times. I don't think I heard a light switch, but 1,000 interactions. I mean, I didn't think it was a light switch. So many of you were telling me it was, so I trusted. So, it's not anyone's fault, though. It was just simply, you know, what it is. It is what it is, and I am what I am. So, that'll happen. That'll happen. That'll happen. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. We spent an hour and a half outside, by the way. We did try. That's a good point. We did try. We did try. How many events? 7. Oh, Shuffle, don't be banned. Don't be banned. Don't be banned. You're fine. You're fine. I do love when we get to, like, CSI analyze stuff, those clips like that. Lady Pensive, thank you so much for the 8 million months of your Prime. I appreciate it. Another game, another ghost, yeah. I might go stream a little bit early today, friends. I normally stream for like 30 more minutes, but that game kind of destroyed me, so. Did you miss the speed run? You did. 2 hour and 20 minute speed run. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, Brandon's not even here, but it'll give me a little time, just kind of chill for a little bit before we go do like dinner stuffs and whatever. So, wonder what he's doing right now. Wonder what him and the doggos are doing right now. We'll pick it back up tomorrow, though. We'll do some more Leona Park tomorrow. I've kind of been recently vibing with just hopping straight into it. I'm kind of burnt out on Nightmare, I think. No, thank you, Brett. Thank you. Let's see you to raid. Oh, I didn't mean to click on Justly Stream. I mean to click on Phasmophobia category. We could not Mare test it. This is true. But now we kind of know how a mare acts in that area, in case we get a ghost that does something similar. Although I don't know, maybe if I did learn anything. Anybody that I have, let's see. Want to find a new face to raid. Thank you, Liv. Thank you. Thanking you. There's a lot of people shooting Phasmo. Maybe this person? Okay, if we're gonna leave, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Blame them. Blame Tim. Blame Tim. Well, I was a couple people on a raid, but like 18 plus, and I never know when it's 18 plus. I like this stream title. It says just 3 friends with 0 survival instincts. I'm here. I like that. Sorry, Nom Nom. Thank you so much for the gift this sub, friendo. I appreciate it. I like that. Living Dead Archie. Oh, they literally just perished as I did that. Are they furious? Go show them some love. I think they just perished. They're in high school. So, for my Purple app viewers, go do that. Do my custom, please. But thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Good stream, though. Good stream. Much love to all of you. I appreciate you being here. It's still, I know I'll probably keep saying this for another couple days, but it's so good to be back. It is so good to be back. I'll be back in tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern, if you guys want to coming out for some more shenanigans. Otherwise, have a fantastic rest of your evening, morning, afternoon, wherever y'all may be. And I will see you all next time. Bye. Bye.